Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All seems to be working. All right. I took a day off yesterday. Didn't stream because I wasn't feeling well. I was at the hospital. And I will be doing an operation, a tiny one on my elbow on the 1st of April. So there you have it. I was at the hospital to get a date for my operation. And after I came back from the hospital, I was just like, I'm just too tired. Okay. But yes, I believe we will be getting the ending very soon. Extremely soon. So let's get that ending, huh? Oh, and I was playing a little bit off stream yesterday just to clear the area before we dive down into the hole to go after Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm. All right, let's go for Ketheric Thorm. Moonrise Towers. There we go. And I was trying to get my Minthara to be like a pure paladin. And I don't know if it worked. Let's see. I read some builds online that is supposed to make Minthara very strong as a paladin. Ugh. Okay, don't remember how I can go back there. It's not this place. This is not it. Bah. Is it over there?
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is it. Where the hell am I? Why do I not remember anything? Opulent chest. I actually missed out on a chest here. I don't remember anything at all. This is bad. Oh, I don't remember how to go back there.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe it's this way. I remember fighting something here. Yep. This is the one. Alright, safe.
You need my expertise.
Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
This is an Elith.
We've been through this.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Rescue Zarya's assets. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Wow, there's a lot of things to explore here though. I don't want to just jump straight to the main quest and then miss out on everything else.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Oh, there's a restoration pod here. Okay. What about this? Neural apparatus.
Platform's already in.
Oh. This will bring us down somewhere. Should we try? Let's try.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around?
like something down here has them excited or scared.
Are we going into a cutscene? Or maybe we're fighting somebody here.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You take a worried pause. You didn't free the devil Mizora sent Will for. If you walk through the door, he will die. And his soul will be Mizora's eternally.
Leave. Nah, I don't think so. I think we can fight. We can break Will out of that contract or whatever. But it seems like that's the final boss fight or something. So let's not do that first.
This place has
Mind
been used
flayers
to make
and civilians,
slaves of those who
side
should
by
be
side.
masters.
Looking ahead.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
A Cambion. Truly, the Absolute casts its nets wide.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora? You are the devil you are the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures, all that talk about Zara's asset, I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on. I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
No! We're gonna make a deal here. Say you know a pack-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. We will or let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. Yeah! We can do this, huh? Oh, no. I remember nothing. Okay, we can roll again. Let's try. Okay. Okay.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract.
Abi diabale
Abi
et nunquam
diabole
ready.
Et nunquam ready.
Ready. Oh no. Roll again. Okay, critical success.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. to your authority. The
Examine.
symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Mm-hmm.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
To the hell's with your conditions? Sever Will's pack now, or I'll sever your head. Okay, let's save the game. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Okay, what happens if we go sever your head?
Ignorant thing. Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. Oh.
Okay. So it's the same result. But we did save Mazora for some reason.
The stench.
Fresh recruits
I
for
wonder how many
Ketheric's army.
pilgrimages to Moonrise.
To a
ended down
necromancer,
here.
a morgue is a muster yard.
Never think, always chop, chop, chop.
Ugh, so much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Huh.
Pretty faces gone, chop.
Can we do more?
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop, only chop, chop, chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the Illithids to become.
Become what?
Of one mind.
With a lurch, you...
But there is one. Same song.
What's this
No,
place?
Sorry.
Where's this little kitty? I know he's behind the cage.
Back, chop, chop. Help. Down. Deep. One of three.
So if I kill Ketheric, I can probably free him.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No! No touch! It is wrong.
Let me take it away.
Other.
No!
No. Big meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
I guess I have
We
to
do
kill you
what
then.
we must.
Small heal on baby.
Unleash me.
I think you can probably just kill him.
Free at last. More chop. Chop. Chop.
Blood comes easy these days. Ugh, time for some bloody work.
Are you the last one? Can I do one more? No.
No steel can save you.
Well, I guess just end it.
Can't keep me out.
We will.
Summon us. This one?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart.
I don't know if it's the right decision to kill him, but I have no choice, right? Stuff bear. Let's pick it up. I don't know. Maybe you can give it to somebody. Ball. Maybe you can give this a scratch. This book has all but crumbled to dust. Make it impossible to read.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart, stand here.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Like that?
Wonderful. Now I'm splattered like a sloppy butcher.
Alright, let's try someone else.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Uh-huh.
If it is for the best.
Okay. It is.
This
Yeah.
ought to be good.
It's for intimidation.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Uh-huh.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
Nothing. It's okay.
Watch your elders and learn.
All right. What
All right.
now?
I know we're gonna fight here because that's what I did before I reloaded the game. This is gonna be a very tough fight. Okay. Only Shadowheart first. All right.
On I go.
Maybe I should have saved first. Okay, let's see. Guardian of Faith. Level 5. Let's use the level 4 slot. I think that's good.
Have to keep going.
Nope, I think I'm good like this. Let them come. Let them come. Let them gather here. Oh, this is not good. Is it Minthara's turn?
On
Yeah.
your command.
Can you end him, please? Not enough? Can you do one more? Ah! Okay.
What must be done?
Still provokes. All right, never mind.
Bring me
Provoke
into
it then.
battle.
Good. Move closer. And then we summon some ice. 2 turns. Okay, I'm okay with 2 turns. Not enough movement to get that. Oh no! Fine.
Fresh orders?
Is it my turn? Come on. Okay. Right, you guys are not resist to... Okay, only poison. Okay, good. Better not, huh? Because I'll be fighting Ketheric. Might want to save some spell slots. Ten turns, okay. What? Ah! Oh, that's a wasted one. I didn't know. Shit. Oh, that removed my Spirit Guardian. Shit. Oh, this guy's tough. Can I kill you with this blow? Not even enough. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, I gotta load back. I have to start reading properly, huh? Why does it remove that? Concentration, Spirit Guardian. Why does casting this Sanctuary remove my Spirit Guardian? Don't understand. This is not a concentration.
You've made a grave mistake.
Can you run back? Provokes? Alright, never mind, provoke him. Run back. Damn, that was good.
Taking up position.
We can hit him? Good. Never mind, just stay where you are. Why is it not Jaheira's turn? What happened to Jaheira?
Vengeance.
Not but another harvest.
Slip. Come on, slip. Yep, good. Very good. Oh, Shadow Heart. Well, continue healing then. Here it is, use this piece of double movement cost. Why? Why? Okay. Oh, I can still cast one more spell. I forgot.
Death won't take me yet.
It's always 1 HP, isn't it?
I can still move fast when I need to.
You better hit. This is 1 HP.
I thirst for combat.
Jaheira, pretty much useless.
I am your end. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
Consider my hackles raised. Understood.
Why?
Your command? Yes.
Never mind. That's good enough.
May the gods take you first.
Onward. By your command.
Take a miss. And I miss.
Got to press on.
What do I have to lose?
wanted something. You wanted something.
There is something going on here. Don't remember what it is. Maybe save? Ugh.
Let us show them how it's done.
Do we have a target?
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Let's get going.
Our design.
This guy's speaking.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Huh.
Down.
Okay. No idea what I'm doing.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
By my oath.
Of many hearts, one soul. Descend!
barracks.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
Embrace death. Become death. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory. General Thorm was attacked.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Try to talk your way? Excuse me? Someone of my rank won't be disturbed by someone like you. Do you really want to go down this road with me? Okay.
You'll walk free.
What? Okay, I did save, right? I didn't know they were still friendly. Let's try and talk.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of the traitors. Oh, wow. Come on. Lucky dice. Yeah? No!
Lies. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Harry Henry. Matthew Budge.
Have to keep going.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
You will beg for death long before we cry.
Shield? What?
My victims await. I will not fail.
A little help, please.
Fast. A grievous
I need healing.
Wow. That guy, or that, whoever that is an atomic bomb.
This is the easy part.
Think you can take me on?
Let me strike.
Yeah.
Couldn't last much longer.
Grievous wound.
Ah.
What now?
No time to dally.
Do what must be done.
Who's next?
Flail of Merkul. Flail of Merkul. Main head only. When you miss an attack, you do 4 bludgeoning damage anyway.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Ah. Visible.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Close the mind.
Descend.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Okay, how do I move it around? Gotta be a way to move it around. Nope, that's not it.
Let's move.
The console glows as you approach. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
The work is never done.
The mind is connected to another. It can only sustain a single connection at a time.
Is there another console somewhere? Maybe there's another console somewhere. That polling center.
There is no visible means of operating the device.
Oh, this is where we freed Mizora, okay.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral. Delirium. Mania. Laughter. His mind broke before the end. And he was in its horror. The blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning blood.
Is this Zevlor?
of Avernus being
It looks like him.
the device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
I can see his tail behind.
The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Gotta be a way to get this guy out. Okay.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device.
What?
And a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, and whoever that did.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Can I leave first? Because I want to get baby back. Leave the pod speed, yeah. You, baby. We do this later on. We'll figure out how to do that. But for now, let's save those people. I think there's a fight coming. This is most probably a fight. There's a lot of them. Do you have a tail? No.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat, desperation, pain, terror. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
This is important. For your sake.
Might have to fight all the mind flayers.
What are they?
Of many hearts, one.
You connect to the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Release! Alright, safe. Minthara disapproves? Why? Wait, why did Minthara disapprove of that? Did I do something bad? I don't know. We won't know if we did something bad until we finish this one.
War is an old woman's game.
Provokes. Alright, I got no choice but to attack you. Oh, Zevlor is strong. I got cleave, right? Full rush.
Eliminate.
Whoa. Do it again. Okay. Who's the one who can break someone out of stun? Ah, my big hitter is stun. That's not good. Oh, that's annoying. Ah.
Got to move.
Well, I'm lucky I got Zevlor on my side. He's very strong. Hey, Sport Punch, how have you been? Oh my god, stop stunning me!
There we go again. Best be on my way.
What? Doing great, and you? I'm doing great. I took a day off yesterday because yeah, I was at the hospital yesterday, and so apparently I have to go do surgery on my right elbow. So yeah, set a date yesterday for the procedure. It will be on the 1st of April. So after the procedure, I won't be able to use my right hand for a while. So I'm trying to finish Baldur's Gate before 1st of April. And hopefully by the time The Last of Us Part 2 comes out on Steam, I'll be able to play it. My hand would be fully healed by then. So I'll try to get it done as soon as possible before The Last of Us comes out. What? That's a little update on myself. How about you, Sport Punch? Anything new? You guys are fucked when Minthara is up.
Lila low.
Lila low. What? Attack! No! Oh no! I gotta waste one move to do that? Oh, I'm out of moves.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Who's the others? Wait. It depends on who you mean by the others. I also take a day off, just chilling. Is everything alright with elbow? Ah, I injured myself. Yeah, I injured my hand from my elbow to my wrist. That's why you don't see me playing with my mouse. I'm playing with my joystick because I can't use my mouse like this. I have to play like this. Yeah. Just chilling? Yeah. Why don't we play Baldur's Gate together? Help me make decisions then. You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? How does that sell? That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out here, Zevlar?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by...
What happened? Huh? What just happened? What just happened? What? How did the dialogue get interrupted?
Hells. Finish what...
Huh?
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Our dialogue got interrupted. What the hell?
Device is inert.
What? I'm down. Are you playing on E? I hope everything will be. My elbow doesn't hurt. It hurts when I pick up stuff, especially when I pick up my phone. To see now, it hurts. Picking up my mouse is not that bad because my mouse doesn't really have any weight on it. This is probably like 50 grams, but my phone is a little heavier, and at a certain angle holding stuff, my hand hurts pretty bad, and I lose power on my hand. I mean, I lose strength on my hand. So yeah, doctor was like, and we did MRI scan. Turns out there's nerve damage in my hand.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
So holding my mouse is fine, but I just can't. I can't like do this pose right here too long. Again, it will hurt because of the elbow. See how it's resting here? So I can't. I'm not just gonna have to put it down.
The moment comes. The absolute blue.
Zorn scales. I'm down. Are you playing on you? Wait, do you have Baldur's Gate? Do you have the game? You have to buy Baldur's Gate. It's not free. I bought it during a promotion. That's why I have it. I bought it. I left it in my library for like a year. I didn't touch it. And then I finally decided to play it. And yeah, I'm glad I did. It's so fun.
Descend.
And it doesn't matter which server I'm playing at, because this is turn-based combat. Even if you're lagging, it's gonna be fine. So annoying, painful. Yeah, it's better to take a day. Oh no, Sport Punch. Here's something you don't know. I haven't been working for like a month because of my hand. My company won't allow me to go to work if my hand is injured because they don't want any more lawsuit. Because I did injure my hand during work. So they're still paying me. They're paying me a reduced salary because I'm on medical leave. I'm still getting paid. It's just a lot less. A lot less. So yeah, they won't allow me to go back to work until my hand is completely healed. It's completely fixed. So yeah. I am on medical leave right now. And they were like, yo, can you try and get it fixed as soon as possible? So I was like, yeah, I called the hospital. They told me to go down to the hospital, and then they were like, all right, we have a procedure that you can try. Hopefully it helps. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm down. Let's do it.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
All right, I'm very curious how to get this open. There's gotta be some secret stuff here. We gotta open this one. What is this place called? Necrotic Library. Let's Google it. Necrotic Library. Necrotic Library puzzle. There you go. Brain Link puzzle.
What's up guys, it's Smith here from GamersHeroes.com. I got a quick guide for you in Baldur's Gate 3 today on how to solve the Necrotic Library Brain Link puzzle. Now for this you have to sort of link neurons together with the different parts of the brain. So the first thing you want to do is the memory one at the very top.
What? I gotta use my mouse?
Each node can only be accessed once, and you have to salvation node with the other one on the other side. So it's pretty straightforward once you understand it, but just in case you're struggling to it, that's 5-10 minutes. Once you figure out, you can activate anything else other than the actual minds. So we'll go for the green one next, and again, just follow the same route that I'm following. Now, once you get through with this, you will get an item nearby that's currently bugged. So if you try and use the brain device in the other room and it doesn't work, just wait for a patch, just in case you were wondering. That links up the second one, and then the third one, you want to go with the sort of ram horns down the bottom here.
I can't use my joystick to do this? I see this guy clicking with his mouse.
Go all the way through and then link up the other side.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I can control the links, but I can't do it with my joystick.
The console glows as you approach.
How do I do it with my joystick? What?
The console glows as
Oh. Okay. Uh-huh.
Prepare the march.
It's better in respect of your company care about the... yeah. That's why I love my company. They're actually really good. Yeah, I can't complain much. They still pay me, and they're like, yeah, don't come to work, please. We we don't want this to get any worse. I think they're just afraid of lawsuits from employees, you know. Which, yeah, I get it, but you know, I'm getting paid a reduced salary. It's not really enough. My rent here is crazy high. And I'm not staying in a luxurious condo. I'm staying at a very, very cheap flat. It looks cheap. It's a government flat. But I'm still paying rental like crazy high because that's just how it is here. Okay? If you go Google... Alright, if you go Google Singapore rental, you'll understand rental here is crazy. Okay? Even if you're staying at a very bullshit place, you're still paying thousands of dollars for rental every month. I'm not kidding. Google Singapore rental. Go see how much rental is over here.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Okay. I connected that. Now what? This one? Okay. Alright. Yeah. What? This game is getting very weird. I'm thinking here. Okay. Do you understand what's going on here? I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing the right thing. Oh my god, I think I have to use my mouse because of how difficult it is to use my joystick. Okay, that one is connected. I'm thinking we need to connect this too as well, right? I have no idea what I'm doing. Sport punch. Okay, but this one is disconnected, so I'm thinking we have to connect that. Oh, using joystick is so difficult. We pay 800. Wow. I gone find on YouTube. They use the lift side, huh? $1,110 a month is for one room. One tiny room. If you want the whole flat to yourself, go Google how much that is. I'm eating into my savings right now to survive. I'm getting like almost no pay.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
And then finally, for the last one, pretty much all you got to do is follow the remaining note.
Alright.
Quick overview in
I'm looking at YouTube right now.
On how to solve the necrotic library brain link puzzle. Now for this, you have to sort of link neurons together with the different parts of the brain. So the first thing you want to do...
We start with the purple one. Okay. Let's cancel it.
Mind passively awake.
How do I cancel it? Okay.
The console glows as you approach.
Begin. Oh, it started already.
The console glows at...
Alright, let's use my mouse. Seems like it's easier that way. Because otherwise... Purple... I think I got purple right. I don't know if I got blue right. Yellow. Emotion node. I think... Okay. Did I get emotion? No?
Console
Why does it keep disappearing? Oh my god!
So remember one at the very top, and then just follow the path I'm taking. Each node can only be accessed once, and you have to link up each corresponding node with the other one on the other side. So
Purple, just go from the top. Did I do that right? Purple from the top. Okay, I think purple is right. What about blue? What's the next one?
it's pretty straightforward once you understand it, but just in case you're struggling, it took me about sort of 5-10 minutes once I figured out you can activate anything else other than the actual mines. So we'll go for the green one next, and again.
Okay, green one. Green one is... like that?
Discern, faithful.
Or green one from the side?
Depart.
Huh? What is going on?
And just follow the same route that I'm following.
Green one to the bottom right. Okay. Green memory down here. What?
The moment comes. The absolute.
Okay, down here. Why is it not working?
Now, once you get through with this, you will get an item that you can use.
Uh-huh.
Not design. Not death.
Okay.
Nearby that's currently bugged, so if you try and use the brain device in the other room and it doesn't work, just wait for it.
Okay, go up. Go all the way up. Like this.
Patch, in case you were wondering. That links up the second one, and then you third.
Okay, it goes up. And then here. And then here. That links up the second one. What's the next one?
Third one, you want to go with the sort of ram horns down the bottom here.
Emotion. Okay, he go emotion, and then he went for next one is emotion. Okay.
We will take the city.
Go all the way through, and then link up the other side.
Emotion goes through the middle. Like that? What? Huh?
Down.
Fuck.
The way is clear.
Emotion goes through the middle.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Am I doing it right? I can't really tell. Why does it seem like my green is connecting to a lot of things? Okay, emotion star.
Welcome back, Master.
Smart mission. I Google a small room there and for a whole place is... Yeah, now you know. This is the rental here. Okay, I think I got that one. Now the last one is blue.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Welcome back, Master.
That work? That's supposed to work, right? Right? I connected all of it? Did I? It's still locked.
No time to rest.
The console glows as you approach. The mind still desperately yet.
I don't know.
I'm listening.
I thought I connected everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The console glows as...
Did I miss out on this? Is that why? Is it because I miss out on this thing here?
And then finally, for the last one, pretty much all we've got to do is follow the remaining nodes. So you can only go for each node once, and it's pretty straightforward once you've got them all done by the last one. I think it's nice and quick, nice and easy. Get when you can get back to the game. If we helped you out today, do like to subscribe. We do appreciate it, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care now.
Nope, it didn't work, go. It didn't work. It didn't work. People on the internet are saying this is hands down one of the worst design puzzles I've ever seen in my entire life. On a purely technical level, the controls of this are insanely unclear and clunky AF even after you Google the answer because you didn't even know clicking L3 did this far into the experience. The controls to figure this out are absolutely fucking terrible. I've really been positive on this game for the vast majority of my experience, but this is shockingly frustrating. The company located in country where you're living? If it's not, I would go to Korea or Japan. It's way lower. Huh? What do you mean? I connected the stuff, but it didn't work.
A man in a bar says it's tough to raise a family guy cart once you touch this thing. But this is the room you're looking for, and I'm going to show you how to do the puzzle. If this is the first time you've talked, what you need to do is connect each of the nodes here at the start to their corresponding node at the end. So we're going to start with emotion, which is the yellow one on the bottom. Go one forward to that one right there.
I'm gonna start over again. Jeez. I feel like this is glitch because it's already all connected.
The console glows as you...
You see? It's already connected over there. I don't know what I missed up.
The console glows as you...
I didn't miss... Wait, No, it's connected. Blue connected, yellow connected. Oh, wait. I think I see something. Let's try.
The console glows as you approach.
Is it... Did I miss out on this brain? Is that why? There you go.
See what's back there.
I mean, the company is not in Singapore. We go to Japan or Korea. The rent is there. Yeah, the rent in Japan is way lower than Singapore. The rent in Japan is way lower. Okay. What can I do here? Blade of Oppressed Soul. Is this the one? This is what I get?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Okay, I get charge. I get that thing. Who do I give it to?
Let me guess. You need something.
Let's try Jaheira then. Jaheira is pretty fucked up because I think I got my stats wrong.
Not design, but death.
Oh no, not this one. Five, 10, 3. Whatever. I can get through with this. Once I'm done with this ship, we go back and respec.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Why you don't go in Japan to live? I can't speak Japanese, and my company is not in Japan. That's why. If I can't speak Japanese, I'm moving there right away. Just like PewDiePie.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Okay, I think we can finally fight the boss. The final boss. Oh, nice that they put this here. This is to prepare us for the fight, huh? Okay. Let's do this. And we're fighting a boss. PewDiePie live in Japan? Yeah. You don't know that? He has a kid now. Rejuvenating miasma. Okay.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Okay, better save first. No, haha, didn't know. You live under a rock like Patrick a Star. I guess so, huh? Yeah, he migrated to Japan and he has a family there now. Who's this guy now? Never seen him before.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin.
Orin?
I have played my part.
Wait, these three are the
You
absolutes,
built an
maybe?
army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. if you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm!
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Okay. Are we fighting now?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
All right, we're fighting Ketheric Thorm now. Push. And who is that? Oh, that's Night Song, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's Night Song. And okay, a regular Mind Flayer. Ketheric Thorm is almost 50% HP. Okay. We gotta plan this out. Spark Punch. Not gonna lie, those characters game be one of Dota. You think they look like Dota characters? Okay, maybe we can go up there.
Well that ends.
Oh no, yeah, we better save. We better save. Okay, what can I do up here? I can take these guys out first.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away.
You got this? Yeah.
Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketheric? And what is my place? Why is the prism so important to you? I just want to be free of my parasite. All right, let's ask questions.
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me.
Immortality?
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Oh, we'll see about that. You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes.
What?
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Pointless attacking Ketheric while the Night Song's bound to him. She must be freed.
Okay, so we gotta free Night Song first. How do we do that? Soul caged. Okay, we gotta free Night Song first. But I don't know how to do that.
On I go then.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? They're all 18 HP. Okay, not good enough, but should suffice for now. Okay. Baby can do a lot of damage. Maybe.
For the fallen.
Jaheira, do you have haste? Yeah, can you haste, baby? Okay, haster. Too high. Okay, Jaheira sucks. I guess you don't stray too far from your teammates. You stay here. And baby...
Well, so much for peace.
Massacre. What is this? Move down. What? Maybe I gotta read some book before I can find out how to free Night Song? Oh, wait, I got this. I can call him out. Summon us. Yeah. Put him here. Okay.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Frighten. Ah, he's disadvantaged. Expel a wave of telepathic energy. Consume a creature's mind if his... otherwise, his intelligence is reduced by 3. He's invulnerable right now. I don't know. Try this. Okay. Not very useful. Maybe this guy is the one caging her. Too far. I need you to go down. Anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to destroy this. Move here.
Right away.
Can you jump up? Target is too far. Okay. Oh shit.
Onward.
Did I break his concentration by doing this? Concentration broken? Nice. Good enough, I guess.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bow him? Yeah.
Ready. Into battle.
You think I can hold him? Target must be humanoid. Oh. Do you have any buffs? Okay, yeah, maybe resist her. Can't reach destination. Ah, this is a problem. Never mind, just blast him, I guess. Okay. Okay, can you attack this? Immobilize, frighten. Okay. Whoa! Paladin, do you have revive? What was that damage, dude? Ah. Are you still soul cage? Yep. Help? Oh, I have to go there and help her? Oh, is it too late for that? Jeez, okay. Can I still dash? Okay, I'm pretty lucky I have sort of like 2 healers here. Revivify. Revivify, yeah. Ah, I can't reach. Maybe if I jump? Yeah. Revivify. Revivify. Target's too far. Okay, how about now? Is target still too far? Revivify. Revivify her, please. Choose destination? What? This one.
Take you.
Wait, maybe it means I can actually revive her somewhere else. My game is glitched because it keeps going back to that person there.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Most probably not. Jump here. See if you can help her. What kind of help can you do?
You still have time to surrender. No rest.
For the wicked. Can you drop him? If you can drop him, that would be good. Invulnerable means I can't even drop him, right? Oh, don't kill Shadowheart.
A little help, please.
We should have minions for such tasks.
How do I help her out of this? Help? Help? Okay. So are you still invulnerable? He's no longer invulnerable? That's it? That's all I have to do? Alright. Shadowheart's still alive. Can you charm him? Oh yeah, I forgot. He's not a humanoid. What else can you do then? Heal yourself.
Take your no need to fight fair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ah.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Too dark? What?
Always this same old song.
Didn't work. Okay. Let's try this. Never tried it before. I put it here.
Back in your cage!
I'm lucky he missed. Not so lucky this time.
Onward.
Revivify. Do you have Revivify? Not enough. Okay, bow him. Where is he? Oh, here. Or maybe you can bow this. Bow him again. God damn it! Revivify! Target is out of sight. What?
Take you.
Oh, I did not know that. Revivify can revive my character and teleport my character somewhere else. Okay.
Take you.
Well, Ketheric, I think you're fucked. High defense. Is there any way I can fix that? Nope. Don't think I need you anymore. Okay.
You know, I've think we have given offense.
Okay, what can you do? You and your allies aren't affected by difficult terrain, can be restrained or paralyzed, and gain resistance to poison damage. Spike grows. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is half. A creature walking on the spikes takes piercing damage. Okay. Summon a wood bound to your tree to fight alongside you. Entangle. Use your staff or club becomes magical. It deals and uses your spell for attack rolls. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I want to try this one. Oh shit, it's an AoE one. Alright, this thing's dead. Nah, maybe that's too much, huh? I guess you can just try and kill this one. Summon a wood bound to your tree. Okay. I feel strong right now.
In tooth and claw.
Destroy this. Can you not kill baby? Can you don't kill baby, please? Nice! Ah, you're bad. Ketheric! Ketheric, are you ready? Are you ready to die? Ah, shit. High defense. Do I have like a precision attack? Okay. Not enough resources? Are you kidding me?
A bold maneuver.
What? I got no more moves. Ah, I need baby. I don't think anyone else can kill him.
Take you. Take you.
Can't reach. Alright, kill this one then.
I'll strike you down.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. I think I could go another round.
So I'm never gonna get him, huh?
Oh, I think this one is slowing me down.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel.
Oh shit.
Lord of
Does he have
Lords,
like a second form?
I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Okay, he has a second form, I guess. That's not the end. Ah. Merkel.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Not good.
Hello, Death. I like your hat.
Okay, let's get the hat then. Can we destroy this before he activates? Whoa! Okay, not bad. You deal a lot of damage. Regeneration. Regains it if it walks through a vine surface unless it recently took fire damage. Okay. Can you jump? Jump over here. Okay, open some space up.
Yes.
245. Okay, honestly, not that hard to kill. And I have an advantage. You're a joke! What is the damage? Wow. Okay, alright, I missed the big one, I guess. I still got some spells. Alright, let's see you, everybody. Did you heal? What happened there?
Take your heal.
It doesn't work. Is it because of the boss? Heals don't work. Ah, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Wait, I think I got one more attack and I missed it.
Red in tooth and claw.
One life to my
Now
life.
you wear a face to
Sustain
match your
me,
soul.
slaves.
Oh, come on! That's it! Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it consumes any necromites. You're even worse than Ketheric.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
What, you got a third form?
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh, Isabel's dead.
The villain is the wretch. Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Maybe she's not the hero I think she is. Night Song. That was kind of scary. Didn't think she'd lose it like that. Lethargic. Oh yeah, because my ace is worn off. Yeah, we're not in combat right now.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How
to
is it
master
you're
an
able
Elder
to
Brain,
leave the astral
to
prism
subdue
now?
it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Ketheric transformed during fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
What about the girl?
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Baal? A lot of destruction?
Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death. And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Chosen of the dead three. What does that mean?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Continue. Get Orin's Netherstone. Okay. Papa, I love you. Love from Isabel. What's gonna happen to Isabel now? She's yeah, she's not bad. She's actually a nice girl. I hope this doesn't mean that she's going back into oblivion. Alright. Yeah, Isabel is a good one. The bad one is the father. I stick the brain. Okay. Is there anything else to loot? It seems like there's a lot to loot here. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. Problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of the one-eyed Vecna, the Leech, the proliferation of necromantic access, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. I have no idea what that means. I do not understand a single word from that. Wait, it says loot. What?
No traps, please.
What? Oh, up here. Next. Bone. Gold. Ring. I think there's more down here. Let's boot up. Gotta be more. Silver Life. Invasion Plans. Silver Glass. The Absolute. And Amulet of the Absolute. Let's take that one. Where is the amulet? Okay, this one. Shall we wear Ketheric's armor? Heavy armor. I think probably Minthara is proficient with this. Yeah. Oh. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. Okay, Minthara getting pretty strong right now.
Our enemies are everywhere.
You can probably give this to... When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone, unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Give it to you. What else do you have? Is it for Minthara? He has his hammer, right? Ketheric's Warhammer, yeah. Proficiency with his weapon unlocks... Blah, 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 blah. 7 to 22. I know, I still feel like my axe is the better one. My halberd. My axe. Okay. What else did I pick up from him? Not this one. Or this one? Look of protection? No. Absorb elemental damage. Oh, that one was from baby. Really? I thought I got more than that. This one? Filter latest, yeah. That. Oh, I got this one as well. Ketheric's Netherstone. This stone once belonged to Ketheric Thorm and is one of the 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Is it this sword? Okay. Alright, I think we're done with the place. Let's walk around, make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't work now. Pick up. Examine. Okay, we're done with the place. Let's go. Let's save. I don't know what's gonna happen once we go to the surface.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
What? I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. Make a good team. Ketheric was a dead man long before we arrived. A servant of Merkel, Lord of Bones. It suits you? Ah. Let's manifest. You're gonna be the leader of Moonrise Towers?
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here.
You do look like Ketheric, though.
We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
You know her?
To think. I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
An odd flame? So it's personal? Good. Let's take her down. First Merkel, now Baal. And no flame?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
What do you remember of the indoctrination? You committed atrocities in the name of those lies? What can you tell me about Orin? There was another Ketheric, Gortash. Do you know anything about it? Yeah, what can you tell me about Orin?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
Some people like those kind of relationships.
I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Once she's dead, the cult will need new leadership. Perhaps we can take her place. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate. Is vengeance the limit of your ambitions?
It is as if you read my mind.
What the?
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Oh shit, I think I made an evil decision there. You make it tempting, but eradicating the brain may be wiser to put an end to this. I'm gonna go with this.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power
I'm doing
of the enslaved Elder
good
Brain could
playthrough.
reshape
After
the
this
world.
playthrough, we go with evil playthrough.
Could
I think
reshape
that's a
the
possibility.
world.
It's going to be glorious. I can hardly wait. I fear we could lose everything if we try to take control. The future you propose is shaped by violence. I prefer to find another way.
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
If you go to Baldur's Gate, you're going alone. Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You
What is it?
chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me, when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Thought that I could free you from the Absolute's control. You might be a worthy ally. Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior. He was simply too stubborn to die. This one?
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
I feel like I'm making a... with this dialogue choices, I'm changing the progress forward. I'm kind of like setting the stones for what's going to happen next right now while talking to Minthara. Gotta be careful with my choices here. I'm going for a good playthrough. Hero playthrough. Coming here was my best chance to learn more about a tadpole, possibly even cure it. I want revenge on those who did this to me. The cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate them. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I can't be free. I was just looking for more people to kill. This one.
Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them? The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
12,000 XP. Alright, I think I want to change the settings to when I'm having dialogues, helmets are off. Is it interface? Yeah, I think I should have helmets off while dialogues are going on. Play. No. Maybe it's this.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Alright, Shadowheart wants to rest. Yes, my dear. We'll go to rest. Helmet always show height during dialogues. There you go. Does she want to talk?
Got a long road ahead.
Aelin! Isabel!
Oh, are they a couple?
My love.
They were a couple.
You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
He lied.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
Damn it, Isabel's face looks so real.
And you?
It's shockingly real.
I want for nothing.
Okay. This is awkward. Okay. Get a room, girls.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
No introduction needed.
Oh, but we have met. This is
Oh.
the soldier that freed me most valiantly
Hey,
from Shadowfield.
I saved your life.
I watched
Don't call
my
me a
god
hoe.
Crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. If you have something to say to me, say it now. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at
Very
camp.
good.
Is she my
We look
new party
forward to
member?
it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Kaylin! We'll see you later.
Okay. You know, I have rooms in my camp. You guys can, yeah, you're welcome to use it. Withers, what are you doing here?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I'm done with your puzzles. What do you want? Please don't spin circles. Just go straight to the point. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? These abominations are soulless, surely? Not sure. Don't all living things? I admit, I haven't thought about it. Yeah,
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me? This would be the answer I would... you seem to know a lot about Dead 3.
Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel,
Is this the same Bale in Diablo?
Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
What more can you tell me? Fine. Don't really like you. Hey, what are you doing here?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I have my own thing going on. I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. I could use a Flaming Fist by my side. What about you? I have enough to deal with. Some useless Duke isn't my problem. Come with me.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up.
I can take him too.
It's the least I can do.
And after Thaniel awakens, I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thank you.
Okay. And you are?
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in Colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead. I'm just glad you're safe. You deserve some of the credit. They look up to you. I couldn't have done it without Jaheira and the Harpers. Night Song's the real hero here. She was a light in the darkness. People get paid for doing jobs. Cough up the coin. Okay, I freed Zevlor, yeah.
I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me or all of you. True enough, he wouldn't follow me into battle. Let it lie. This one?
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Okay. Hey. You finished with the song?
You're here. Good. That's good.
I was expecting a little more enthusiasm. I just hear more. That's all you have to say. Are you alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Sure, they appreciate it. Writing a song is hardly going to distract them. Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. This is all the choices I'm gonna make with evil playthrough.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing.
Should I join?
I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
Have you finished with my song? Performing the power. I know how to play the power. Do I have a lute with me? Okay, let's go back, grab the loot, and then come back here. You still angry at me?
Leave.
Jeez. Saving the world isn't enough for you, huh? I don't have a loot? Oh no. I don't have any instruments. Oh, I do. Okay.
We beat the baddies. Mole should be here by
now. Where is the loot?
Mole is gonna come through those doors.
Anybody see the loot?
Now.
Okay, I see it.
Miss Elvira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric.
But I miss Mole.
But I miss Mole.
Who the hell is Mole?
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Alfira's writing us a song.
Anyone here to talk to? I guess not.
He's gonna come through those doors any moment now.
Hey, we got more people here.
Just tell me what you need.
Okay, she still has money. Great.
Lady. Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Okay.
It'll... There you are. I was wondering where the Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to
Wolverine
worry
wants
about.
nothing to do with you. He made that clear.
Forget about that.
Oh.
They have room powder. They have motive. We have to stop them.
Is this just because Wolverine rejected you?
I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wolverine. Care for him, really. But he's... well, he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself.
Seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Seems to have
With
our
the
hands
sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, you don't want to sell me stuff?
I owe you an apology.
It's Barkus you should apologize to. Your reunion in Last Light was strange.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
I can be rude myself.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Gently pierce the veil of his mind, probing for his true intentions. Yeah. Let's do that. What are you up to? Okay. Easy.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
If you want my help, I'm gonna need more to go on. Okay, good.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Okay.
Bring every scrap. We will save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn.
Alright, go back to camp. There's a lot of people who want to speak to me there. Starting with Will, because I freed Mazora, right?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where would they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Zora said you can say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Okay. Okay.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Damn it. I have to answer the riddle. Give my life and me. Give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end? Brandy left a mere boy in charge. That kind of... Okay, continue your story.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
This is how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject
I understand.
later. Where would it take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, the Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him for all he knew you'd sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have you killed on the spot.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
What do you think of the... Okay. That was all nothing.
The
now.
shadows are lifted.
Okay. Who else wants to talk? Come on. Karlak?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane. Huh. As Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
All right, so we gotta remember when we're going after Gortash, we gotta have Karlak in the party. Okay. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Karlak, careful, you're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Okay, gotta remember.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows.
Tell me more about your relationship with
He got his
Gortash.
claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast.
Oh.
I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Okay. Gotta be careful of that engine there.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly.
Glad I could help.
Knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand.
What happened to Oliver exactly?
We can depart
if Daniel
whenever
absorbed him?
no more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations.
Yeah, Halston seems like a good
perhaps in
man.
person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Well, now you got one you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
This more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who.
Ah?
But all in due course.
What are you getting at, Halston? Hmm?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
ShadowBae, do you have anything to say? Oh, whoa, look at Night Song. She's cool as hell. She's like a Gundam standing there.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted something?
I'm here for you if you need me.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Come on, when can I get that? I've been simping for you throughout the whole game. I've been doing 8 live streams now and you haven't given me anything.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is that?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over prayer. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Okay, can I get her to join my party then? Still a great deal about you. I don't know. How do you intend to spend about your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Join my party?
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Salune's
Do I
daughter?
not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay, TMI, TMI. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love.
Oh.
Enslaver of Dame Aelin.
Father-in-law.
Ketheric
Yep.
Thorm never did
I
trust
agree.
me.
Father-in-laws.
Even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel. By her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Family problems. In-laws. I get it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aiden seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Salune as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Salune came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Do I believe in that? I still believe you were starstruck at least. Hope it sounds like you do. Is magic gonna look? Sure. Me personally, no. But when it comes to the game, I guess so.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Only a monster would rip his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout, "Boo!"
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So you lied about who you were.
Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest.
I need healing!
I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
So none of you would join my party? You're just here temporarily? God damn it.
Looking forward to a...
Don't touch my food, then. Astarion!
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Yeah, we gotta see Astarion's face. No, he won't. He won a voice actor award, right? Gotta see his facial expression. Don't put his talents to waste, right? How do I do that? Equipment options. Hide during dialogues, yeah. One of the best characters in the game, Astarion. And yeah, not being able to see his expression is a waste. Oh, you has something to say?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Okay, that's it. All right. You can go to sleep. Azelle, just making sure you have nothing to say, right?
I, for one, will miss
Sorry,
the
this is not
shadow
Azelle.
curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
You should take responsibility for your actions.
They were not my actions. You have been protected from the worst of the Absolute's influence. Understanding what was done to me is beyond you.
Okay, I made her angry. That's not good.
You wish to consult me?
He must be glad.
I take no
Ketheric said.
pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected it?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes. He doesn't deserve sympathy. He was responsible for... You think he could have been
A
redeemed?
meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him. But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the Call of the Absent?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
I'd love to see that. Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy.
Okay.
I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise? Do you know who sent them?
Indeed.
Oh.
A man you know all too well. General Ketheric Thorm. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed. You mustn't have struck very hard. The tower is still standing. You wage war against Moonrise.
I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer.
Wasn't good enough,
I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness. Understandable. He gave you the welcome you felt you deserved. I'm surprised you were so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table.
Orin.
Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Sounds delightful. Should have died fighting.
If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days.
She has a very pretty interesting
she forced
backstory.
Me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
What? For food?
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Wow. You were too trusting. Nobody deserves what you went through. You have your revenge. This one?
That is certain.
When we kill Orin, we need Minthara. When we kill Gorlak, we need Karlak. Gortash, not
Religious
Gorlak.
communities mostly. Those who refuse to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
You're a paladin. What's the nature of your
I
oath?
took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
That seems hypocritical, considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse for bloodshed. This one's gonna make her disapprove of me, right? To no purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the
I was just
cultists,
glazing you, okay?
they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Curious to hear your thoughts about our companions.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
I can choose. Shadowheart, yeah.
It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence.
Faith is not poison, it's antidote to life's woes. What do you have against
The
Shard?
Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself.
Okay.
The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
What do you make of Astarion, the
He's been
vampire?
deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he will drink your blood? Astarion's no slave. He is free of Castador. You'll be a slave to his bloodthirst as long as he lives.
Free? What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead, and that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
So we get to kill Castador at some point in the game? That's cool. We should do that. How do you and Lizelle get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lizelle makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Why don't I ask Lizelle to educate you?
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat. Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
Seems a rather brutal culture.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lizelle's thoughts and actions that I admire. Those qualities will strengthen as she matures.
Have you spent time with Gil?
The wizard? No.
When you like to get to know him?
It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Any thoughts on Will?
He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
I'd love to kill Mizora someday. Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty to do the right thing. Mm-hmm. True. You hardly want to judge anyone else's behavior. Having him in our camp binds the devil to us as well. I don't like it. Will's a good man. I find him insufferable. Wow, the answers here are all so different. This one? Yeah.
Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
You and Karlach seem to be friendly.
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
Maybe you two should date.
She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
The war requires balance or will fall into chaos and disorder. They may be imperfect, but their intentions are good. I agree.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
Okay. Minthara has some deep thoughts about every single one of them. I like it.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay. Alright, this is my personal Sauron. Alright, let's go to sleep. Anyone wants to say anything? No? If not, we're just... Oh, wait. Night Song wants to say something.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. Open your mind to that sensation. She wants you to see? Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite? Selûnite? We've got other concerns. Perhaps this isn't a good idea. Okay. Either 1 or 4. Let's ask more questions.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned.
Wow, I can do all of my followers' quests now.
Mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Oh.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night. I thought this was cast into ShadowBae. Careful. Isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you? Observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Guess I'll be slaying all of Shah's followers, maybe.
What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action.
Cool.
See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Seems like she can't talk about anything else other than sex right now. Sex with Isabel, to be exact. that is all that's on her mind now.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
What, do you want me to free your parents too? I can do that if you want. Just say the word.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
May I have a kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
Nice. Finally, I'm getting somewhere with Shadowheart. Okay. What is this? 80 hours of simping, and I got some action.
I suppose you've earned it.
Is it the same kiss, or is it a different kiss? Okay, it looks the same. Okay, same. How are you?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
That you do. That you do.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What? Really? I can't talk more?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Oh, she's so sweet. She's so sweet all of a sudden.
Of course.
How are you faring?
Relieved.
Okay, same.
Terrified. Good. Of course.
Admit it, you never had a I want to end things between us. What? No. Okay. Sure. Lizelle, what do you have to say?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Okay. Not much to say.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Okay. What about you, Karlak?
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Okay. Olsen?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. There is no room for me, I'm afraid.
No, I don't want you to join my party. Just stay here.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, sure. Minthara, you're an interesting talk.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Okay. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new...
Are you still mad, Arabella? Still mad, okay.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Okay. Alright, time to sleep. I think now we go to Baldur's Gate. Oh, Shadowheart still wants to talk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal. You have a lot in your mind.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Yeah. Huh?
Of course.
Enough kissing? What's the one thing she still needs to see to?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Fine. What's on your mind?
What? What's that? And then it just skipped? What just happened? Oh, this game is so glitchy. Do I just follow her, maybe?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
That's disgusting.
Looking forward to...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Oh, hey, pumpkin. You hadn't done the thing yet. Oh, okay. I thought it was glitching out. I got a little worried there. Hey, no time no see, pumpkin. Go get Gortash's netherstone. Get Orin's netherstone. Hey. Oh, you told me you'll see later what it is. Okay, okay. All right, I just need to pee. I'll be right back because again, G Fuel is doing this to me. I'll go pee and I'll be right back. Okay, guys? Hold on. Yay, you saved Aelin. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think I'm going where I want to go, which is the good playthrough. I'm being a good person, and then my next playthrough, evil. But for now, I think yeah, this is where I want to go. But hey, just I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'll go pee. Okay, I'm back, but can I snack a little bit first? Because I'm getting kind of hungry. I got Dunkin' Donuts here. Let me finish this donut. Okay. I am kind of worried about my stream. I am very suspicious of one thing. Katie, I don't know if you can see this, but on my YouTube stream, I got 19 viewers now, which has never happened before. My number of viewers is always less than 10, but for some reason, this stream has 19 viewers, and I'm afraid it's being botted. Okay, I didn't bot. Yeah, I'm not view botting, but I don't know if somebody's doing this. It's not me. Look, I appreciate it if it's real people. Thank you, but I don't know. I'm just worried that I'm being botted here. It's very unusual. That's what I'm saying. If you have your own G Fuel flavor, what flavor would that be and how many tubs of that? Very interesting question, Derek. I like sweet and sour. So I'm probably gonna go design a very Chinese flavor since we are Chinese. So I'm probably gonna name it like something sweet and sour pork from Joshi. How many tubs am I gonna send to you? I don't know. Depends on how nice you are to me. I only stream on Twitch. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell if there's bots. Yeah. Is there a way to tell if there's bots on Twitch? Pretty could have sworn you would have had something like bitter or soup flavor. Then it would have had to have a little bit of bitter flavor to it, right? Nope. Don't want bitterness in my drinks. I want bitterness in my soup, not drinks. But I like sweet and sour. All the sweet and sour flavors in G Fuel are very good. Maybe you should try a little bit, but I know you're probably against energy drinks. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, let's do this. Not really. I take pre-workout. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you drink energy drinks? Do you drink G Fuel? Are you still here? Dairy bots gets rid of the bots. Oh, okay. What energy drinks do you drink? That's spam in the chat. Yeah, but what about bots? What about view botting though? I'm kind of worried. Like, I'm not the one doing the view botting, guys. I don't know what's going on. 20 viewers is not usual. Or maybe there really is 20 people here. I'm just too suspicious. I don't know. I take Red Bull and Monster. Oh, I have a bunch of Monster.
Heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira. I know, that's why I just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to see... So they're all saying I already have enough. Already have allies?
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Cool.
The road to Baldur's Gate.
Maybe
is
you're
west
just
of the
awesome,
tower.
so you
If
have
we
lots of viewers.
arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Okay, I'll take that. By the way, Derek, are you still here? If you're here, knock twice. Jin follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. So now we're going to Baldur's Gate, right? I mean, I have nothing else to do. Yes. Okay. Do you get like what's that called? I forgot what it's called, but after drinking Monster, and then you stop drinking it the next day, you just feel like shit.
Curse a second time.
You just feel tired all the time. What is it called? A crash. Yeah. Do you have crashes with Monster? Because that's what I have whenever I drink Monster.
Armies are on the march,
And that's why I
Baldur's
stopped
Gate is
drinking
their
Monster and I started drinking G Fuel. G Fuel doesn't give me crashes. I think I have nothing else to do, right? Mountain Dew is my drink of choice. Mountain Dew isn't really a big thing where I am. I don't get a lot of that here. I recommend Vietnamese coffee.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
I don't
Your
enjoy
courage
coffee
has
though. I
been
don't like the
tested,
taste.
And in this, at least, you have triumphed.
I only drink coffee when it's mixed with tea. Something we do here in Asia, we call it yin and yang, coffee and tea, where we mix coffee and tea and we put a lot of milk into it so that it tastes amazing. I don't crash next. It's usually before you sleep when you finish the conference. That sounds more like a withdrawal. Coffee is so stronger and things. Coffee. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Ah. I'm in Act 3. Nice.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
This
Get back
guy
to your
doesn't
duties.
seem like he has the attitude of
Duties.
the dead.
Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Let's do it.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay, so Orin can transform, and I think if you could transform to anyone, you'd choose like a more attractive avatar. That's what she went with. Okay. So I thought I remember you being sensitive to coffee. Yeah, I was, but seems like maybe I've grown immune to it. I'm no longer sensitive to it. Since I can now touch energy drinks. But I prefer G Fuel since I don't get crashes or withdrawal from them. I can just don't drink it and I'll be fine. But I usually drink it during my streams to keep myself energized, you know. So yeah, but I don't like the taste of coffee, Jinfala. I tried taking coffee, it's just not for me.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Oh, this is Baldur's Gate, huh? You ever had coffee from my coffee machine and my flavored creamer? Oh. But what kind of pods do you use? I have an espresso at home. I just don't drink it.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it
Really?
for myself.
The brain was wearing a crown? I didn't see that.
Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
Katie, am I almost at the ending?
How such a wonder
Can I finish it
survived.
in this stream?
Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
So if I can, I might just stream until I finish it.
I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? What do you suggest? So you're dropping the whole blowing yourself up thing? Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why should a Balduran magic shop be the first place we'll look? So you just want to go shopping? Sounds like an excellent idea. Magic shop?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. So, magic shop. Nope. God damn it. Really? I thought I was almost at the ending. Finish the game and play Assassin's Creed.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
You really love Assassin's Creed, don't you, Derek? Is it really that good? Can't be better than average, right? You have any more leads, we will kill him no matter what. You have any more
I think
leads?
we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be? We'll look for them.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town.
So everything is
Sit
here.
and pray. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay. Alright. Everything we need to do is right here in this town. Perfect. Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
No. I don't.
Soldier?
Nothing. Can I get Nightshade to join my party?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently? Yeah, let's do this.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Alright, I guess it's all the same questions.
Looking forward to a bit.
Let's just say if you want to finish this before Assassin's Creed, it's going to be a while before you play Assassin. Okay. What is it, 10 more hours? Or more than that, you think? I don't really think I'll get into Assassin's Creed immediately after this. I think I want to get into The Last of Us after this. The Last of Us Part 2. Oh yeah, Derek. I'm going for surgery on the 1st of April for my elbow. Spoke to a doctor in the hospital yesterday, and we got an operating date on the 1st of April. I can't take it anymore, man. It sucks. I can't do much with my hand. I went to the doctor and I'm like, can we just get this fixed? I don't want to wait anymore. 10 hours? Depending on how many of the quests you want to do, you're about halfway done. I'm only 50%, huh? No! No, I won't be put under. There will be anesthesia. But, yeah. Just anesthesia, the doctor said. I won't be put to sleep. Yeah, just on my elbow so that I won't feel a thing while they inject inject my blood back into me. Something like that. They would take my blood. It's a procedure called PRP. They take my blood, they shake it, then they inject it back to me.
Why,
into the
hello,
injured
lover.
part to promote healing.
That sounded more debonair in my head.
Well met.
I'm
Okay. I think, do I need to rest? I just full rested. Oh.
The
yes.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Is that the evil one? All I want to do is be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the Chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I think I'll go with this. I haven't decided on what to do yet. It's a huge game. Yes, it is. This is what, my 70th hour, and you said I'm 50% in? So another 70 hours? Nice. This is your first time being put under? No. This is my first time. I think when I operated on my feet, I was put under as well. I'm gonna have the best leader.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
What?
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
What's going on? Why am I fighting Kung Fu Masters all of a sudden? Who are you guys? No, I don't want to charm you. Advantage? Yeah, what just happened? Surprise, little. It is a surprise, but okay, but what's happening here? My Jaheira kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna have to rebuild her, but her summon is pretty strong.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Talk to me.
Fine, I'll heal. Let's just heal somebody. Who's the one who's dying? Jaheira? Okay.
Unleash me.
Alright. My Minthara is very strong. Escape the portal before the Absolute takes control. 3 turns remaining. Escape the portal? Huh? You don't have to fight these guys. Oh shoot. Up the stairs. I didn't know that was my quest.
As you wish.
Do I have dash? I'm out of moves. Okay.
Tadpole scum! Hataka!
But do I get good loots if I fight them? Now I'm curious.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Can you go from here?
Don't waste a step.
I guess I could try killing her, right? And then loot her. But she has nothing. Alright, no point killing them, you're right. Alright, they're gonna keep spawning. Fine, I'll charm you. Jeez. No. Oh my god.
Quickly. I can't do this without you.
Don't you have like a summon? Yeah. Oh wait, you're just a summon.
What must be done?
I'll disengage.
Not pinned down just yet.
I'm ready.
Oh no, I might not be able to make it.
Heading there.
No, keep going. Get fun summons, yeah. This thing is pretty strong. I tried it just now while I was fighting Ketheric.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour!
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, so those tiny brains are on our side.
A wise move.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Talking to me.
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed.
I need you now.
Whoa, it's still her turn.
Time to die.
It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Wait, am I missing on good loots here? Kung Fu give Yankees.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
So I have to make a decision here, huh?
Let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you helped me. I was vulnerable.
Ew, it was you?
You comforted me.
Ah, I just remembered that. Ugh.
Existence
I forgot I did that with you.
and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
You deceived me. Detect thoughts, maybe. Surprise. Not a pleasant one. Okay.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
I have trust issues, man.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Oh, I'm so curious. What if I say no and attack them instead? What's gonna happen? Join the Mind Flayer's fight. Ah. You lied to me though. I feel so disgusted now. Oh, I thought you were something else. Turns out you were a Mind Flayer. I hugged you, yeah. Oh, that's disgusting.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Don't do that. Okay. Resonating key. Ah, so this is where I can use my resonating key finally. Do I have any like mind control? Aid. Who am I using? Shadowheart, okay.
For my prince's honor!
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice. Hey! Maybe putting Shadowheart there wasn't such a good idea.
Ready. Orders.
Chihira? Okay. Okay, let's try. Panther. Prowl around invisibility. Deep Broth. Assume the shape of a deep broth that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. Spider. Badger. Owlbear. Okay, let's try Owlbear. Whoa. Claw him. Not enough resources. What?
My victims await.
Uh-huh. Don't cleave. Divine Smite. Never mind. Just attack him again. Do I have one more? No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One more? No more. Alright, baby and Shadow's about to die. It's okay, we can just heal everybody. Oh. By the time you guys make it there, the fight would have been over, alright?
No better moment.
They're too far away.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Like it, like it. Claws.
Only the worms have use for you.
What? I thought I told you to attack? No? Nice, I'm level 10. And rage. Given the increase your strength by 2 and possibly make nearby. Ooh. Okay.
Ready for battle.
You can reach this one, right? Yes, you can. Can we try pushing him down? No. I'm out of moves. Maybe. Never mind. Just attack.
Still on my feet.
Where's the other guy? Wasn't there another guy? He's the last one? GG. Oh, the other guy's right here. Anyway, it's still GG. What?
Have to keep going.
gain control over
Okay. Easy.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Yeah. I asked again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time. Thank you for saving our 6 men. You were in a prison all the time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you.
Attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before. I'm just like you.
But I don't like this look.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How the turntables turn. It's how the turntables. That's it. That's the end. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you eat? Do you have to eat criminals' brains? So are you gonna tell me what this battle was about? How did you? Is it
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I'm pretty sure if I have Lizelle in my party, I would open up to new, open it up to new conversations or dialogues, right? Were you in prison here too? Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill, ordered us inside a prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the Esther?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we kill Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? Okay, ask this.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. We are alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while.
I have to change to mind flayer.
I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
What?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
No! What would that entail? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop seromorphosis altogether? Yeah. No, no way. Yeah, what would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current
partial?
form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
How much more tentacly will I get? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop seromorphosis?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
You think you can do that to Jaheira and not me? Okay, let's save. No tentacles, but your face gets all weird. Ah, now I'm curious. Okay, I already saved, so
Well,
let's do it.
certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do that right now. A chewing gum. Oh no, a worm.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it? Eat it. Probe at a tadpole's intention. Wisdom. Why is it wisdomous to not do it? What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Yeah, why does it say wisdom to know I won't do it? Open your mind to the tadpole. Eat it, I guess.
What are you?
Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses
I didn't
through
want my
you.
allies to do that.
Where it
Just me.
touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
You have embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Yeah, I want ShadowBae to remain a ShadowBae. So yeah, just let myself do it, I guess. That's fine.
Can't give up now.
Nice. Let's see what Shadowheart would say about this.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Okay. I don't think she's happy about it. Okay, what do I do now?
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed.
What? He could have done more if I didn't eat it? What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Partial illithid. When an enemy within 18-meter targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use reaction to nullify the spell. Black hole creates a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. After which you must short rest before casting it again. If you detect thoughts instead of... But are my companions going to look like me? Because I don't want that. I only want yeah, I only want baby to look like this. I don't want ShadowBae to look like this. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs. Spell remove. Yes, they look like you. So no, I don't want that. I want ShadowBae to remain ShadowBae. I'll take this. That's the wisdom. Take the worm at all. Oh, okay. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that it reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, this is usually strength. For ranged weapon, usually dexterity, and for spellcasting ability. I have no idea what that meant. Refreshes after a long rest. Okay. Extra moves? Why not? Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wow. Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy. Possibly stun targets within. Stun is always good. Fly to a target. Yes. Do I have that already? I already have that? Really? Is this a passive? Oh, it is a passive. Okay. Fracture Psyche. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. Target's armor class is reduced by 1. Target's eye within Psyche. You can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Wow. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. There's a mod that make you look normal again, and you have the new powers. Nah, that's okay. I think just having baby have this power is good enough. Yeah, like I said, I want to play vanilla in my first playthrough, and maybe in my next playthrough, I'll drown the game with mods. Can I talk to this thing?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, impenetrable.
100%.
The Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Nothing happened. Okay. You sure you want to leave the astral plane? Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything to loot? Two figures, one. Ouch. Okay. Never mind. Yes, you've done everything. Okay.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites.
He's only another parasite.
Is only
itself.
another parasite itself.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Hello. I think as long as ShadowBae still likes me, I'm fine. Rather, actually, I know the artifact's true nature now. I'm clean. That thing was in my head. We still need. That is not going to be a problem for you. The Emperor was an adventurer like us. Pregnancy. It has to count for something.
No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you?
Nope.
I'm not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
You really have to do that every time I talk to you.
Are we ready? Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of the
More than
lithids.
I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are we speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite. His body. It's different this time. The other brain is a slave itself. My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you.
Yeah.
You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
You wish to consult me?
Nope. Where's my bae? Shadowheart? Okay. She's over on this side.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Good for you.
But I digress. Did you want something?
I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
How are you feeling on that minute? Blah, 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 blah. It's all the same thing again? Okay. Alright, so sleep, maybe? do you want to say? Damn it, I thought I glitched out.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What inspired the change? How did you manage it? If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Okay.
Of course.
Nothing. Okay. Did she change her look, or this is just the effect of her abandoning Lady Shar?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of...
Did you do this to yourself? Lizelle wants to speak.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood in the mother? Who is he exactly? Powerful prince, if he can block out an elf. He doesn't look blonde though. Her hair was gray. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith 157? 157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
And Voss was right, or if Vlaakith's the... There's one Githyanki, is he really that dangerous to Vlaakith?
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Really? I'd like to talk about...
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the
The
Comet?
historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith Orpheus alive all those...
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon.
Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Okay, true. Why would Vlakiv want Orpheus dead now if he's so
A
bad
weapon
with
is
life?
only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Also true.
The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him.
Oh.
They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
On to other
Very
matters.
well.
Nothing else.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
For him to say that while looking at her face must be really hard.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
Yeah, there you go. Isn't that enough for you to trust me?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
True. Alright, I guess now we leave camp. We venture out. Try to get through Baldur's Gate.
Why, hello, lover.
Oh, we leveled up. Maybe letting her revive is also a good thing. Revivify? Yeah. Wild shape, Dilophosaurus. Poison Spirit Guidance. I don't know. Contagion. Level 5 Wall of Stone. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Mass Cure Wounds. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Endure Elemental. Thought I already had this. I'll replace... Wait, what did it replace? Oh, I can only cast once anyway. Greater Restoration Touch. You had Minor Elemental. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I like this one. I don't need to cast Minor Elemental, right? But I kind of want to try it though. I'm never gonna use this. Okay, I'll try. cantrip. Okay. The regular elemental is super fun. I don't know what to take. What, leave camp? Okay. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Okay. Okay.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Should we start with Orin?
What they know could help us.
Daughter of Darkness. Awfully quiet. What happened to the sound of footsteps? My footsteps are gone.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Last 10 day. I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins. You must be hungry. Take some food. Go find a guard. Maybe it sounds like your mom's probably dead.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay. That's it?
My feet hurt.
Maybe I should have taken her to a guard.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
You and me both. I agree. They should offer them shelter from... I'm surprised that you're suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Okay, I suppose that works. You're suggesting they be used as slaves? It's only fair that they should earn their keep. Better off seeking her elsewhere if all they can hope for is to die.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Something is wrong. Footsteps are gone.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch? What is
that? A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Can I have a look?
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
Okay.
See the city? Up on the hill.
Heavy chest. It's not stealing, right? It's not? Okay.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Insist on continuing to be difficult.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart,
Arthur.
you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. There's no one we meet ever get along. The army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
If you tried talking it out with them, perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement. I'll get them out of your house for free. I can make these squatters disappear for half as much as this lot are asking. You're right, it's not. I'll leave you to it. Have you tried talking to them?
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
Let them stay or I'll make you leave and never come back. Alright, I'll try this. Oh, shit! Four? Oh, no! Yeah.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there?
I forgot I can roll again. I spammed X.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
So nothing's happening?
Fine.
Oh,
Here's
shit.
the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Really? You guys know who I am? Oh, wait, who the hell are you guys? Pretty strong. Bionic back. Gleeful Klong.
You need to pick me up.
Oh shit, it's a touch. Nice one. Okay. Now heal.
Not but another harvest.
Let's become Conjure Elemental. Water, fire, earth, air. Water. Multi-attack. And to buffet it with your hardy Equus. Exhale a torrent of ice. Try this. Huh?
Consider my hackles raised.
I think I'm glitched. Every time I fight, it jumps back to that character right there. Maybe I shouldn't be using... I should be using the... What? This one. Non-lethal attacks. Don't kill them. Okay. End her? Whoa. That.
I thirst for combat.
Wait, where's another guy here? Do I have non-lethal attacks on?
Diálogos!
And then?
Take two.
You still have time to surrender. It is already over.
See? It always jumps back to her. I don't know why.
Let's get this over with.
What? No way I missed this one.
Let me strike.
Let's do this.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy investment to get me started. What are you calling this sweet? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire, but not enough to right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Do you have anything you want for supper? All the treats your tummy can...
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Okay, pretty hard to fail this one unless I roll a 1. Okay. Now I get critical success.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find room in an inn.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. That's right.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Thorm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Thorm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Thorm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Minthara is inspired.
With a flick of the wrist.
This is our house now. Office private musings. Bosoms fluttered like doves, fingers brushing. Love. I love the stuff what dreams are made of. A million sweat to think of it. The graceful enduring blossom. What it all, the price of practice. Great list. Surely there's something of worth here. Toy maker's basement key. Huh. Okay, I'm not reading that. Okay, I have to save and restart the game because it's glitched out right now. Still no footsteps. What is going on?
What in the hells was that?
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
Who you calling this new business?
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Catchy, right?
Not for communal use, it seems.
What? This is not your house. The hell?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What?
Something over there.
I got this house for you. Be a little bit grateful. How about that? Basement. like this.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This place is trapped, huh? Walklet? What? Send a small rocket at a...
Trap. Be cautious.
Violin.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped. Trap. Be cautious.
There.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That gave me a heart attack. You? Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I saw the trap there, but I can't disarm it.
Be wary.
Are you talking
This
about
place
me?
is trapped. Couple turns should do it.
It's gonna be tough. But I can keep doing it. I got 9 tries. Is this your first run? Yep. No, it's not enough. Try again. Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Floor Gears. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Teddy bears.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
Sorry, we're not telling you more then. Ah. What? Did I make the wrong decision? Eating that worm. Alright, we're looking for a suspicious teddy bear. Katie, why does it seem like I made the wrong decision here? Somebody's saying I won't tell you more. Can't reach this. What? Huh? What? I want the flute. Okay, we're looking for suspicious teddy bear. Teddy bears. Suspicious. Examine. This bear off torn and repaired. Seems good. One squeeze away from it. Squeeze it.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Teddy bear toy has been.
What's in here?
Something dangerous has been placed inside. So this one, right? Yeah, I do. Tell me. Maybe I need to fix it? Something? Give for refugees only, please. Give me a clue, give me a clue. Go back up and look on the map for correspondence. Oh, it's not here, is it? I thought it's gonna be here. Got it.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
I just heard something drop in my house. Give me a moment. Give me a sec. It's me in your house? What? Yeah, something dropped. Something broke. Yeah. A glass broke in my house. I have to clear it up. But I'm back. How are you, bro? It's me. Hi. Yusuf is the problem, is him. Hey, I'm having a lot of fun, Yusuf. I feel like I am gonna finish Baldur's Gate soon. I feel. But Pumpkin is telling me not so soon.
They were provoked. The child was prodding them while they were trying to work.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate,
What is this
most
feeling?
are perfectly harmless.
This feeling of achievement. I feel like I've achieved a lot.
How many red caps are missing?
More than a handful.
Usually when you see things like this in a game, you know, you feel like you've achieved great power here, like I did. See? It means the end is coming. I missed you. Ah, Yusuf. Ah.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
I missed you too, Yusuf. For the time I've been here, yeah, you achieved a lot. But, that's all I'm getting on. But, yeah, I guess Pumpkin isn't lying then. How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
How do you like to kill? Slowly and painfully? I like to see the fear in their eyes. It's just like Joker, huh? In their last moments, people show you who they really are. Quickly and efficiently. Joker doesn't like this. Depends on who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off. I like to make them bleed, sever arteries, tear flesh to make them scream. I find a key within my opponent, then I extinguish it.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
This is the game that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friends. Or a good one. Or is a good one. Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable. Deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Relief. Usually, it's kill or be killed. I intend to survive. I take time to reflect. The kill is to understand oneself, for better or worse. Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
Something. He sounds like a psychopath right now. I take time to reflect.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me.
Go
Do
on.
you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No. This is me. Perhaps, if there's no other option, I would never kill someone I cared about without hesitation. Yeah, I can't do this to ShadowBae. So far, ShadowBae is the only one I trust. The only one I care about too.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Huh? What the fuck? What?
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, Tell him Orin is watching.
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
That's why I said Orin's a shapeshifter. What?
You! Try attacking me
Surprise.
when we turned, you bloody coward.
Even when you finish it the first time, you realize that you didn't finish it. What? 4? Oh, surprise. He is a hot woman. That is a very weird sentence, Yusef. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before, and I've never said that before myself. I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. What in the 9 hells are you talking about? Go on. Say that again. Like you really, really mean it. What the hell?
Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Intimidate, try it. You'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. Medicine hallucinations, irrational anger. These are symptoms of a serious head injury. No! Critical success! I think I have a chance here. I have a chance here. Yeah!
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
I understand what you mean now by when you said something's a joker. Pumpkin.
Can't we stay here for a bit?
Can I buy some shit from you?
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
You don't want money, huh? Okay. Where's the bloody shop?
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Can I lockpick this? No. Did he talk to Karlak? About what?
Armaments going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. The hell's breaking loose.
I know Karlak wants to kill Gortash, and who Minthara wants to kill Orin?
We'll find a way into the city.
Did I get that right? I remember Karlak wants Gortash. I forgot who wants this.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Here goes nothing.
Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Her voice doesn't suit her look. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapon? Tone down the excitement, will you? You're giving me a headache. Show me yours. I normally rely on my own hands for combat, but let's see what
One
you
of
have.
those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Joshie, I was curious because I missed her the first run as well as Gale. Oh, you missed her. Nope. Gale and Karlak is very much in my party. I've used both of them, and I decided to go with this party right now because I thought they would trigger some kind of dialogue when I go down to fight Ketheric. Sorry. Ketherics. I was thinking of something else. And yeah, Minthara triggered a dialogue after I defeated Ketheric, which is pretty cool to see. Gold gloss heraldic helm. Heraldic helm. Okay, I suppose these are useless. Box of fireworks, 8 to 48 damage. Nah. Shit, I forgot I had this. Salune Spear of Night. You can mark stuff as where's Baby Gaga Goo Goo.
Want more?
Wait,
Back again.
what did you say?
Want a
Mark
dagger?
stuff as where's?
Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? One of those stoic types, are you?
I know I can do.
I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Oh, I see it now. But it's grayed out right now. I don't know why. Why is it grayed out? I don't know. Let's look at what she has. Does she sell anything worth buying? What is this? Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2 when the wearer is struck by a melee attack. Attacker takes 1. If I can't rage, this is useless, right? She's got a nice armor. Is it this one? The very rare clothing? Thought mine is better. Elven Chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Oh, the wearer has a 2 bonus to initiative rolls and... Okay. I don't know. This one sounds like it's good. This one sounds like it's good. This one. Very rare shield as well. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. When a foe hits you with a melee attack. Okay. How do I do that? Mark stuff is where?
Want more?
Is it from here? I can multi-select here.
Back again. Want a dagger? One of those stoic types, are you?
She's got nice arrows
I'm
too.
sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
The dancing breeze. I don't know what it says. I play in German, but yeah, I am looting everything just to sell it. Starting. It's good for Karlach. Yeah, it does. It's 2,880 gold though. I have 4,100 gold. But yes, I loot stuff to sell because I need a lot of gold apparently. Ah, you're from Germany, huh? There's another guy who's on my stream a lot called Sport Punch. Well, he's not really from Germany. He's from Belgium. Which one's the good armor, Pumpkin? Are you talking about this one? Damn, I want to buy all of it. Very rare. Very rare clothing. This is a medium armor. Gain a +1 to strength. This one is also pretty good, huh? You take 1 less piercing damage. Elven Chain, this one? Oh. Okay. Bought it. Splint armor. I feel like the 1 to strength is also pretty good. Strength saving throws. Okay, I thought it's +1 to strength. You take 2 less slashing damage. Okay.
Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
Wooden spike 1, 2. Let's see.
Back again. Wanted one of those stoic types, are you?
Is it this one?
Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even
Alright, let's
you
buy it.
can use.
Let's buy it. Let's buy it. Doesn't matter. What's the use of having gold if I don't spend it, right? You want to buy a note for 14 gold? Sure, buy it. She doesn't have the really good arrows right now. Some here stock rotates after your long rest.
Want more? Want...
Okay. Let's go and give it to Karlach. Harlak, I got some goodies for you. What? Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looked like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom. I'm on my own now, Bone Man says. It's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Wow. She left me. Harlak, I want to see you with the new armor.
Fucking shapeshifter.
Come on, we're
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to.
Yeah, you can replace the wall. Try this one.
Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
No one's stopped me yet.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
You mentioned sharp followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go?
Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching.
I think I'd quite like to get lost with you, exploring the city.
I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first.
Ah, you're hard to please, Shadowheart. What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point.
Grim's Crossing.
If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Okay. Okay.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
I thought I could get her to join my party. So who can use this armor?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Such authority.
Oh, maybe you, yeah. Could get you to use this one. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. Alien can't join a party. Yeah. It's a shame though, right? Because look at how cool she looks. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that you can mod one of your characters to look like this. God damn it. If this is in my party. Look at that armor. Look at that wing. I'd be the coolest kid in town if I have her in my party. But it'll have to wait. Oh, by the way, is this bad? What does this mean? Why do I get an exclamation point here that says AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2? Why is that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why, hello, lover. That's sounded more debonair in my head. It seems like you have ample lead the
Hey, ShadowBae. Team armor. More heavy, less dexterity. Oh. But it's not affecting Jaheira, right? He's
Call
okay.
and I answer.
Right? Nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with her stats, right? For 14? 14. Shouldn't be, yeah. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We'll do a full rest and then we go back exploring the city. Can we even rest here? Where's the resting button? Also, why is the sound of my footsteps gone? It's awfully quiet right now. The bedrolls are in the barn. Okay. Here. Ah. Yes. Oh.
Queen Vlaakith. Skva!
You are a Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Neil Lae'zel to be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite, command dragons. This is your destiny. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. Yeah. She's got the mean old lady look. And honestly, I don't like it. So I don't trust anyone with that kind of look. She looks like one of my teachers in while I was in grade school, and I hate her. I think my math teacher, I fucking hate her, so.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
No. Wait, is she gonna do that thing again where she just ended my whole party?
I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death!
Don't do it again.
I will consume you.
Don't do it again.
I will unmake you.
I haven't saved. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I better save right now. Jeez, look at the last save. It's so far away. Jinfala, I don't think you saw how I made a stupid decision by insulting her. The first time I met her, and then she just killed my whole party. Earth enthroned this imposter, hail the prince, death to the emperor. What? What's wrong with you? My only. Is Theron brushing his hair in the background? Really? I didn't see that. I didn't know. Yeah, yeah.
Soldier, my engine.
Oh no.
It hurts.
Is she dying?
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Let's go protect it. You don't think we'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
No.
Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Did he find a steel for Karlach? You mean the Inferno Iron? I did. To upgrade her, right? Yeah, I did that. I upgraded her. Lae'zel.
It is done. There is no going back.
Shadowheart wants to
As long
talk.
as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotion. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Your own region is terrorizing you. You have reason to hate her. Ignore it. Keep the faith in Orpheus here. Everything. I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. You have good reason.
I know hate. It seethes and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri.
Translate.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Okay. You can click to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlaakith promised to make you butt. Vlaakith sounds impressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
You think the egg is doing
The
well?
egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mummy Lizelle?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
We should keep it in camp, away from danger. Yeah.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Okay, I don't intend to. You can keep the egg. Karlach, Shadowheart, or Lae'zel? Sandcastle time? In general, or Astarion? I guess Astarion is my one true video game love. Karlach has such a great... Really? Karlach has a great romance? For me, ShadowBae! Where is ShadowBae? ShadowBae wants to talk to me? Hello, ShadowBae! Alright, let's see. Sandcastle time? What do you mean? Sandcastle time?
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
You mean Shar? Forget it. Her spy can't hurt you. I'm sorry?
You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it, in fact. Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Wait for the others to be asleep. Okay. Katie, please be honest with me. What's gonna is it what Borat would say, sexy time? Is it sexy time? Because if it is, I have to protect my channel. I don't want to get reported. It has happened to me once. I got reported, but YouTube was like, never mind. Because I deleted the live stream. They were like, all right, never mind. You're good. Look for a temple. Save before and tell me after if she steal for you. Look for a temple? I already did, right? She already unfollowed Shar? No? Sexy time? Oh no. Oh no. It's sexy time, really? Okay. Alright, while sexy time is happening, I will switch my scene to something else so that I'm not live streaming adult videos. But I'll be watching it. Okay? You kids, stay away while I watch sexy time. It's probably gonna take like 2-3 minutes, right, of sexy time. Wait till the others are asleep. How do I wait for that?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed, Halsin. What are you still doing up? Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
How am I holding up? Go to bed!
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh. And Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
Okay. I can romance Jaheira too. Is that a possibility?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Are you worried about Ketheric finding out your back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? You won't be alone?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Okay. Oh. You can turn off nudity. It still shows butts though. I already turned off nudity. But the thing is, they will still show grinding, right? It's still like it's still like we're in a strip club. Right? Yeah, we can still see the movements. And that's all I'm gonna do. And I don't know if that's gonna get me in trouble with YouTube again, because like I said, I've been reported before. I don't remember what game I was playing, but I got reported. And then I deleted the live stream, and then YouTube was like, okay. You deleted the live stream, good. Down with Cazador. Can I romance Asterion too? So everybody in my party is romanceable. Yeah. I did the romance thing with Gale, and then there was a light show. I don't think Shadowheart is going to be fine if you start dating. Yeah, I know. I did that with Gale, and then Shadowheart broke up with me. And I was so sad. I was like, oh, I thought we were in an open relationship. But Shadowheart was having none of it, so I reloaded back. And when Gale tried to get sexy with me, I just told him, nah, sorry. You can do Shadowheart and Halsin? Really? You can romance everyone but Jaheira and... Ah, okay. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, so I have a lot of incentive to play a lot of playthroughs. I can romance... I might want to try Halsin next. I already seen how it went with Gale, and it was boring. So I guess now we go to sleep, huh? And then I can enjoy some very interesting science, biology. Okay. Education time. I already know what's gonna happen. I'm prepared for this. So I am gonna do this. And then I will switch scenes when it's happening so that you guys can't see it. Aw. Garfield. You got it.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes.
I think Halston and Asterion is
Doubt.
Pole.
Resignation, perhaps.
Greetings, cat. Hey. Be nice. Halston's scene will definitely make YouTube mad. Okay. Okay. You're still alive. All right. It's happening, guys. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, depending on how long it takes. Okay, I'm ready to switch my scene.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
What? She's just gonna jump straight into it. Take off my clothes. Immediately? Really? Alright. Guys. See you in 5 minutes then.
You don't want to get them wet, do you? Or worse, weigh you down. Go on. Don't turn shy on me now. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around. You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
Okay, this one is safe, but I think the moment I pick a reply, something bad is about to happen. Something not for kids. So, again, be right back in 5 minutes.
You're lucky I didn't have anything more dangerous to throw than undergarments. What? Don't just stare.
Oh my god, it's happening.
I know. Your turn.
You guys would love this. Swimming lessons.
I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here.
Okay, Shadowheart's getting cold feet. But I'm gonna try and convince her.
More the drowning, and the things that could be hiding underwater, and the drowning, and the cold. Did I mention the drowning?
She can't
Let's
swim.
get on with it, before I lose my nerve.
I'm gonna narrate the whole scene like you guys are reading 50 Shades of Grey, okay? And Shadowheart walks into the water. Slowly. And a hermit crab
That's cold.
prances away.
Come here.
And baby Gaga Gugu and Shadowheart enjoyed each other's bodies.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh wow.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Okay. Wait, you guys got the audio, right? I didn't have to narrate, actually. I don't even fully understand whether how my stream works. I think you guys got the audio. You can still hear the conversations, right? All right, honestly, it's... We heard, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. If I turned off nudity, it would have been safe for YouTube. Just because there's nudity, yeah. And I want to see what's going on. So, I am still only a man. I have weaknesses, okay?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to talk to you about that, as so it happens.
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Well, actually, yes. I'm not sure we should do that again. Dumping a girl immediately after you've went all the way. We'll see. Just remember, you need plenty of practice. Accomplished swimmer. Not in the slightest. It was wonderful. Can I dump her right now and then go start a relationship with Gale? Or someone else? No, it's too late. Okay.
I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
Let them think whatever they like, it doesn't matter. They would naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night. That's why you were saying sandcastles.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Okay.
Of course.
May I have a kiss?
Oh, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Okay. It's the same kiss. Alright. Turn to other matters then. Okay, enough kissing. Alright. Don't do it too much. YouTube might get mad at that too. Will we get more than just one scene of that? Or is that the only scene we're ever gonna get? With Shadowheart.
Come to bask in the...
Okay. I think we've had enough fun. No more sandcastles? Ah. It's okay. One sandcastle is enough.
There's blood here. Not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
A note written in blood. The parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you. And yet you dared not devour him? I will not let this bitter meat spoil. Not when Baldur could savor it. Wow, that's something else.
A few days in a jail cell? At least we don't... Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Oh, I thought there would be more than that.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
You addressed pretty sharply.
I'm not scared of the...
That might be worth a look.
Huh? What is this? Okay, it's safe. I don't know, what is this? last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head. Stay in your cat with you got your absolute scum. The girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her, and I'll scram. This girl?
That might be worth a look.
Yoshi, you still got so much to discover. I'm glad that I found you streaming BG3. Thank you. Wow. That's one of the nicest things I've ever heard on my live stream. Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it, man. This can't be it. There's got to be more to this place, right? Okay. ShadowBae can light up that place.
Whatever it takes.
Defender's light. Target is too far.
Looking ahead.
What is this place? I feel like I could destroy something and create a bridge or something. Oh, it's an opening. Door.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Will I die if this thing drops on me? Wait, I think I got it.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, so it won't fall and make a bridge out of that. Okay. There are things which are easier with controller, but you can better check walls and stuff. There's a second entry to the witch's. After? You mean the witch in Act 1? I've only ever gone the other way. Where does this lead me? Where does this go? The hero failed to jump? What? She's still here though. I hear something. Am I going in a fight? The beach. Cave entrance. What is this?
Footprints leading right into that cave.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, are you talking about Lady Ethel or Auntie Ethel? Something? The witch? Can only be opened from the underground event. Am I fighting here?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Okay. Mushroom portal. I've did so many things that I don't remember every single thing I've done. I think I did that. It can only be opened from the underground of Act 2.
Just right.
Wait, I know you.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening.
Yes, it keeps happening.
There's something underneath the city.
Inside the rock.
Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Okay.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Okay, good. Wait, this is the glove for me, right? There's good loot here if you can get it. Okay. Gnomes are granted +2 to dexterity. Halflings and dwarves get 1 dexterity. Sleight of hand. Okay, I bought something. No. Why am I in barter again? Your unarmed attacks deal addition 1 to 4. Wow. I'm out of cash. I'm out of cash, guys.
Now let me get back to it.
No, I want to try this. What the hell is martial arts exertion? Martial exertion. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it's for me. Beulah.
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Okay. There's good loot here if I don't get caught. I could just kill all of them if I want. Antidote. Alright, it's safe. There's room powder in a corner. Rune powder bomb. This one?
I don't need any attention right now.
Why are you sneaking around? I don't know. I was just looking for my contact lens.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Barrels? Barrels. I remember seeing barrels somewhere here. Wolverine. 2 barrels. Oh. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Why are you sneaking around? None of your business.
Better be cautious.
Hey! I have an idea.
Whatever it takes.
I don't have an invisibility. Okay, guys, come here. Come here. Except the baby.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you're strong enough, put the barrel in the inventory and just walk out. Works even better with invisible. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I think I'm strong enough. I think so. I'm trying to get invisibility. This one. Okay. Now you can't see me, right? I hope so.
Should mind my step.
I should still sneak around, or I don't, or it's not necessary to do that anymore.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
What? I thought she can't see me. Wasn't I invisible? Why didn't that work? Okay, I don't steal a lot in this game. So, don't really know how to properly do this. I go for fog cloud. Do I have that? I think I have. I think Shadowheart has that. Somehow. Forgot the other day. Touch something, the spell breaks because it was... Ah. Okay, okay. So if I touch something, I lose invisibility. Okay.
Steel is silent.
Jahira learns it, I think. Well, I think Shadowheart has it too. You're right then. I can't really just steal like that, since it disables this invisibility. Which one of this is the Shroud of Darkness or Shadow or whatever? There's a necklace with fog cloud too. Grabbed it. I'm not sure if I have that. But I thought Shadowheart has it because I remember I tested it.
Like baking a cake.
I like to combo that with Guardian of Faith. Did I change my necklace? No, it's not a necklace then. No, I remember Shadowheart having that spell. Something that puts me in darkness. You don't see it, do you?
Quiet. Everyone. Quiet.
Yeah, I don't see it. Why is it not here? That's weird. Arrows of Darkness.
Let's move.
Leave it. Do I have that? Arrows of Darkness. Or a scroll.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Oh, that guy saw me, maybe. That's why I can't.
This calls for careful footwork. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Do I have Arrow of Darkness? Arrow Slaying Construct. Druid, huh?
Oh, hi.
Do you have that thing? From Swords. Yeah, but I don't think I have it, right?
An odor. I should sell this as perfume.
I'll see if I have it here. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Scroll of Darkness? Is this the one? Is this it? I think so. But alright. Since you say Gale can learn it, let's try it. Gale! Gonna need you for a while.
Sorry.
Huh? Gale only speaks to me.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent author. Hazel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulation. Would that I could. But your entourage is full.
Wonderful. Wizards can learn the spells from any scroll. Boy. Okay then.
One with the weave.
Can you do that? Let's try it. Let's try it. Scroll. Can you learn this? So that I can do this for future missions? Actions? How do I do that?
A pinch of this, a dash of that.
Like baking a cake.
Go to his spell book. Oh, this thing. I forgot about you. Okay. Huh? Nothing's happening? Oh, only wizards. Okay. Alright, then I guess I'll have to level up then. Can he even learn darkness? Because if not, I'll have to use a spell. Maybe I can't, huh? Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh shit, which one should I go for? Heightened spell, shadow spell, or silence? Yeah, I got it already. I don't know, I don't know what to do. Whatever. I'm not gonna use you anyway, Gale. Okay, let's try that now.
Not done.
So I guess that's not it. I forgot to save Pumpkin. That would trigger combat mode though. So I guess that doesn't work. So what can I do? Maybe I can't do it while she's standing inside, right? I should cast that when she's not standing inside. Do you have greater invisibility? Greater scrolls. I have invisible, blink, enlarge. Nope, doesn't seem like I have it. Maybe Gil has it, I don't know. Multi-chasing may be an option. What is multi? Oh, multi-classing. Okay. No, I tried casting darkness just now, and then it just triggers combat.
Hazel did well to break free of. I'd be delighted, though somewhat magical.
Okay, let's save. Let's save. Come on, how did you guys get this barrels here?
Salutations.
What's your plan? Did you guys just fight everybody here? Are they integral to the storyline? If they're not, I'll just kill all of them. Doesn't matter. Could also try grabbing it and fast traveling. I just fight everybody or not. Well, let's see. Do I have something called greater invisibility? Yep. They give you quest. Ah, okay. Let's not kill them then. I do have greater invisibility. That one, yeah. Expand that spell. Okay, here we are. Let's do this. Safe. Okay.
A pinch of this.
Never a dull moment.
Like baking a cake.
Never mind. Never mind. I cast invisibility on Shadowheart, right? You go steal it. Then. Guys, don't follow me. Stay here. La 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 la. Minding my own business.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone nearby. A fight is inevitable.
Oh, la 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 la. It didn't work. It's only 10 turns. Go quick. turn-based mode. All right. Okay, we do turn-based mode. I'll split, baby. God damn it, I have to level up again.
A pinch of
At the
this,
ready.
a dash of that.
Let someone sing a song. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can do stuffs like that. I totally forgot. I could create a distraction. Yeah, you're right. Guys. I don't know if this would work, but let's try. Okay, who here is good at singing
get
a
on with
song?
it.
I think only a staring can do that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello. What can I... Perhaps if you lost a follower...
Big Shadow Hearts place.
Quiet. Everyone, quiet.
Where's the loot thing? This one.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, that didn't work.
Need to get the
I applaud your taste.
just right.
Alright, fine. Didn't work. Is staring your beloved? Yeah. Okay, everybody stay here. Oh. Everybody stay here. Alright. Except for
What are they?
baby.
Charmed, I'm sure. All right. What now?
Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, guys?
All right. Time to skulk about.
Then
Breathe deep.
so it already worked, right? I don't have to sneak around anymore. It worked? It worked? Did it work? I think it worked. Right, it worked. Gotta be more evidence. Okay.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Get out of there? Okay. Okay. So it worked?
Don't mind if I do.
If I go back in, will they get aggressive? All right, thank you guys for all the ideas. So in the end, we went with invisibility. It worked, okay. But I don't know if they're gonna know it's me. Do they know it's me? I don't know. Okay, I want to try this. Let's go back. They didn't find out, so they shouldn't know. Okay. But you know this game, sometimes it's just weird. Are they gonna question me? No?
Warbrim will want to see you. We've been taking a beating.
Okay. It worked. Wear it openly, they would know.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize.
Does what?
Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
Suss the details? Any luck?
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense.
You don't like
Someone
Wulbrin?
has to.
Okay. Where's Wulbrin? Okay, let's go.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
Nope.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
He's mean to Barkas? Yes, he was. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down. Okay.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy.
That makes sense.
But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle.
Okay.
The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Cheer up, Warbin. We're here to help. Personally, I put a lot of blame on Gortash. Why put the blame on the Gondians? Yeah.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
I'm sure his grandparents were British before they moved to Faerun. I think all of them were. They were all bloody British. Top of the morning. Oh, wait, that's Scottish or Irish. Alright, hold on. I'm ordering food. Wolverine is the worst. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wolbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Ah, he's mean, huh? Barkus has a point. This sounds like mass murder, yeah. I think a lot of collateral damage there. Maybe not good, huh? Maybe the Gondians are...
It's liberation.
Liberation?
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. I'm convinced. Give me the bomb. I'll make contact with Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason. It's too messy for me. I'll find another way.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Is this the bomb you're talking about?
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks.
Huh?
Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Just because I picked up your bomb doesn't mean I agree to do what you asked me to do. I'm not gonna bomb the whole place. I just want a bomb, that's it. I'm gonna use it for something else. Okay. Are you gonna get mad at me for taking this?
Seems your actions have earned
Oh,
you an
yes,
enemy.
you would.
And a fight.
Save the bomb for later. Is it only Wolbrin? No, it's the whole party. Shit! Alright, I saved, but I'm gonna have to do the talk again. No! I didn't know that would get them mad. I thought they would just... Yeah, I thought we were friends. I could just take whatever I want. I was wrong. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, my whole party is outside, but I don't think I need them for this part. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, we're just gonna fast forward this.
They... Wolbrin is...
Okay, safe.
Good. I did. And resistance fighters are few as long, but not. They act when he and the fucking Gondians are to blame. A tyrant thing. They would. I had a plan. So in this, I've been. Get the ball. Wolbrin. Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's the. If they now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no. But I believe.
Okay, and then I'll pick up the bomb.
Ha! The found. The street.
Okay, good.
Locked, but there's no keyhole.
Marcus deserves better. Yep.
Nearby.
No one deserves Marcus. Sorry, Marcus. What am I talking about? Marcus, are you gonna say anything?
A rune pounder bomb? Ah, what the devil has he become?
The Guardians must be stopped. I think there's no more to this than... There's more to this than...
The Wulbrin I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it, but his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything.
All right, we have to speak to the
They
Guardians
deserve
first.
a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Don't you think?
Yep, I agree. Let's hear what they have to say. I think Wulbrin would like to know you're undermining him. You have to die, Marcus. All right, I'll speak.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Okay. So, where's the key to the hatch? Breach, Marcus. Yeah. Amen. Amen.
Locked. But there's no keyhole.
Oh, must be a switch nearby.
Must be a switch or something nearby.
On it.
They let in another horde of refugees this
Oh no, the rest of my party. Is this easier? Damn it.
Let's get going.
Oh, wait. Katie, I know you love Asterion, but I'm gonna switch him out for... While you have Asterion, go talk to people. Okay. Why, something interesting is about to happen? Okay, if you say so. Let's go talk.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop talking and start walking right now.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Do you want to know who to talk to?
How many red caps are missing?
Yes, I want to know.
Less than a buck.
How many red caps are in?
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here
He's kinda
checks
cute.
all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Well, that's me. Are there a lot of murders?
You
around?
haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
I think I'm gonna fail that test.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Persuasion, intimidate. Let me in or I snap you in two. Rogue deception. I've usually been hired. I juggle knives. Okay. All right, this is easy.
I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Ooh. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
That was easy. All right, you say the other way, right?
One of our red cap cleaners alerted me. Well, threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" But I got his meaning.
Sorry, you red caps.
The other way. This way.
Think about it.
A little more.
They're stuck here with no coin.
One foot in front of the other.
This one.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Past the big barn. This barn? Is this a barn? Oh, this is a barn.
So don't make trouble.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must.
Nestor?
I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Okay, where's Nestor?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
File a report. And I'm sure the Manic will deal with
Sure. In silence.
Are you Nestor? You look like a Nestor, yeah.
Donations? Do you know what advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh, he looks like he has a very good axe there. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be the hill. Maybe where I should.
Nothing to donate. Then again, do kindly leave.
Fuck.
Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
You better not be lying.
But you better not be lying.
Investigate the suspicious toys. Oh, this is the quest.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Up the hill? Okay. Let's do this quest. Huh? Nestor's warning.
Is everything all right, Men of Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do the job.
Is he gonna be stealing if I take the fruits here? Pick up. It says pick up. How do I investigate here? Requisition barn. Things online in red are stealing. Donations chest. So that's stealing. This one.
Something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to our needs.
Time for discretion.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
You like this song, huh? It's safe. Yeah, I always forget to do this.
Quick and quiet. Hello, you wicked little thing.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Good for you.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
The toy maker. This is not outlined in red, right?
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Okay, let's go. Egg.
Children. It's abominable.
It's abominable. No pun intended.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Ah, now I see
Easiest
it.
thing in the world.
So anything in
Go on, do
red
it the
is
other way
stealing. Okay. And now I get it. After 70 hours in the game.
Here we are, Griselda. To commemorate those supplies are short. I can scrape enough together for a bite of something solid.
Oh, yeah.
Even if we only have...
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! I won't not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I'm gonna be singing that song when I'm showering the next time. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Washing my pits, going in my ass.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just came out of my mouth.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just... If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Look at that!
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors.
Water up the hill.
Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means. Fine day
Bog
for it,
gang.
eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Northeast.
And if we fail, who will stand between them and the innocent?
There.
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same.
Wait, are they burning witches? Is that what's happening here?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Huh?
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible Spawn walks among us in the blazing
I
sun.
didn't find this guy in a
We have been
Which
looking
swamp?
for you.
The witch's hut? What do you want with us there in?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children.
I don't remember. I don't think I saw him.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, it's Theron's free now. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. What business is it of yours?
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarion?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If Astarion won't help you, then I will. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You
The
have lived
Avengers.
a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay, I guess we're the Avengers of Baldur's Gate then.
Almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
They spread like locusts.
Wait for the vampires to strike here.
Our dead fought well. They...
No screaming.
Do not stand here.
Okay. No more talking.
We can do...
Okay. Alright. Thank you for activating this quest for me, Katie. This would be an interesting one to see Astarion's story. Charles drawing.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear.
Anion Desert. Yeah, I didn't see that guy in the hack swamp. How's that? Why is that? Don't really know whose quest I should do first. My god, this whole city is so big.
Quite a spot.
This isn't even the city. What? This is the outside of the city.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
It looks smaller than.
saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Okay, I've been here
What's the
now.
worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Okay.
A few days
Can I swap Shadowheart out now? I think when I'm doing the Castador quest, then I'll bring Astarion back. For now, let's just take
blood.
Shadowheart.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Shadowheart and Ketheric back. Party. Shadowheart.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlad. It seems like you have ample company. Lead the way.
And Jaheira.
So Orin is testing you. Good.
Recall what you know about the happened? No.
Their origins are shrouded in mystery.
I've experienced
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Oh wait, join my party, please.
The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information.
I just activated another quest.
The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Okay.
Flattered as I am.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave it.
Alright, let's look at some stuff. Oh, it's you.
I weren't feeling polite. The boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
You never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear.
Here we begin. Take me to my cherished chiller, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
If you won't help.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make him believe.
Is this Dumbo?
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive?
This is Dumbo.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high
A tiny
priest.
flying
The
elephant
evidence
smoking a
speaks for
pipe.
itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Sounded like you're having quite the disagreement. More quest.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
You think investigator did a shoddy job? I can look into murder for. What makes Brilgor politically convenient? Yeah.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power.
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor innocent. I'm sure there are plenty of people from Baldur's Gate who still need your help. It's a big place of worship, helping people better. High priest killed.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the
Sharess's
investigator?
caress would be my best bet.
Sharess's caress?
That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Can you tell me where to find Shira?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh. I best get
I
going.
really hope you find something.
Order of Ilmatry Service? Huh? That's the book?
Not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. Why not? We are his...
Everything soup. She's down there? Oh wait, there's blood here. Okay. Got to go. Have a good day. Hey, you too, Katie. See ya. That'd be... Is this a murder weapon? Examine? It's a regular hammer, but I'll pick it up too. Never mind. Whatever that looks like a weapon, I'll pick it up.
That's curious.
This one? Oh! Okay, I used it. Something happened? Quarterstaff?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm. Okay. The would-be saint. Bundle of incense.
Bet I can crack that open.
Holy shit, it was a 20. I didn't even realize. Elixir of heroism. Become blessed.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawan is buried.
I loot the corpse. Bad. Which one is Shira Larwin.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 13. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Okay, so what do I do with the necklace here?
Here it is. Tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Oh.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
You will bring peace. I will bear the madness. Gods, no! I don't want to inherit your curse. Wonder what you know the monks of Oh no. Again, alright, I have a lot of chances. Okay. Okay.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
If you bring a peace, I will bear the madness. Let's save. What's gonna happen?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Illithid wisdom, call on the parasite to absorb distract. Call on your wits and was very okay.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Master your senses, clear your mind, you would take the madness. 15, huh? Do it. Alright.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness.
I earn a skill?
Earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Alright. Not bad.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift.
Never thy curse. Okay.
The morning lord calls.
Canst thou
Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing?
I can never speak like this.
This is not my final twilight,
Twilight and New Dawn.
but a new dawn.
Isn't that a movie? Twilight and New Dawn?
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Nice.
Well, he always was good for a laugh.
Okay, guys, can you give me 20 minutes while I go eat? Because I haven't had my my meal. And I'm going to go eat right now because my delivery is here. I'll be right back in 20 minutes. 20 minutes and I'll be right back. Just let me eat, okay? I'll come back and I'll play. Be right back. Enjoy your food. Hey, thanks, Jinfala. I didn't know you're still here. I'll be right back in 20 minutes, okay? Turn up some music. Can't do that because I'm going to get in trouble with YouTube. Copyright strike. Again, I've got that before. As much as I want to, I can't do that. But I'll be right back, okay? Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? I'm back. All right, after that meal, I feel a lot better. Now, let's proceed with the investigation. We are investigating a murder. Slash, I don't think if I can say that word. I don't know if I can say that word. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Kind of quiet. But let me save the game. And then main menu, see if I can fix the glitch of no footsteps. Welcome back. Yeah. So Jin, I don't know if you realize, but there's a glitch going on where you don't hear any footsteps. It's been going on for a while and I don't really like it. It's awkward silence. Hope it was good. That depends. Do you like McDonald's? If you like McDonald's, then it's good. If you don't like McDonald's, then it's bad. Oh, it didn't fix it. Yep, I think I have a permanent glitch. See? No footsteps. Do you see this? Do you hear this? Sometimes like once a week is fine. Once every second month is great. Button. What does this do? I activated something, huh? Is it up here? I can't hear it? Yeah, because it's glitched. I have a permanent glitch here, which is no footstep sounds. Very bad. Very, very bad. Not good. Yo, have you done this quest before? Jin Fala. Wait. Okay. Oh. Oh. I know a secret passage when I see this. Yeah, with the jewel, right? No, I think I'm investigating a murder, right? Isn't this the quest? Here? Is this a jewel? I know it's got something to do with this button. No, not here. Okay, this button right here. Okay. Maybe there's another button. Okay.
That's curious.
Ah, easy, easy, easy. It's with the talking jewel, right? Where you have the no, that one is I've heard that quest is completed already. Yeah. Now I'm doing another quest. Same area, different quest. I think this is where I'm investigating a murder. Yep, I see something there. Oh, what's this? E? Oh, I could have reached here like that. Wow, no talking, huh? Right.
Onward.
Wait, are they trying to run?
On the hunt.
Alright, let's shapeshift. Where is it? Oh, this one. Let's try this one. Ooh. Yep, my game is glitching out a lot right now.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, they're zombies. What?
Fresh orders? I seek an advantage. I slip into shadows.
Oh, shit. I made the wrong one.
Moving.
I wonder. Hmm.
Forward.
Oh, there's the. Oh, no. You see that glitch? It always jumps back to that character outside of the world. Oh, my game is glitching not so much. No footsteps.
Before me. Some arranging these corpses. What for?
Someone was arranging these corpses.
It was a shapeshifter.
Oh. A shapeshifter? So Orin? Could be Orin. Flowery key. I like having a dinosaur around.
That's curious.
Uh-huh. What is that? Oh.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Oh, we found a murder weapon, maybe?
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Huh. Display. What? Get Orin's nether stone? Yeah, so Orin's here. Okay. Orin's responsible for all of this?
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling all the nasty ones and shouting all these nasty things at me. That's 3 times. One more thing, did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Press for all. Metal fork. Guess the next area to explore is over here. Is it? Perception?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, not good, not good. Hear yourself. Okay. Now let's try dinosaur.
Always nice to be wanted.
Can dinosaurs do perceptions? Oh, okay. A vent. What can you do with the vent?
Can't give up now.
Disarm? Can't reach? Why? Oh, the dinosaur.
Hmm?
No time to rest.
What? It's 30? I just realized. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here. What are you doing down here?
In your name.
Work to be done.
No one's stopped me yet.
Oh no, I don't have any more trap disarm toolkit. Well, I don't think there's gonna be anything useful here to take anyway. Alright.
Nature's servant awaits.
I know. Let's go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, we found a murder weapon. Now what do we do with it? No, not here.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know?
I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Where are the bodies?
We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
In the infirmary, huh?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
I found his key in the cellar. I didn't
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of
found
soup
entry
to
that
clean.
got messy.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
He doesn't care. Completely ignorant.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
There's a giant worm who killed him?
Why not?
We'll find out soon.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Me when I spread misinformation on the internet? What? We don't do that here. You want to spoil it? Just spoil it. He was murdered, or so I've heard. I heard your priest died.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet.
What? He's about to tell me something.
Receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
To offer alms to all who need it. That is the sign of a noble soul.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Shadowheart is inspired?
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. Ilmater rest his soul.
May Ilmater guide your footfall.
Wait, who was the other lady who wanted to speak to me? Is it you? Sister Yanis? Yeah.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnel under the temple. I'm still looking. Anyway, so need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
What do I need to prove Brilgor is innocent?
Valeria never found the murder weapon.
Okay.
That would be definitive.
Okay, let's go look at the bodies. See what we can find. It's behind her. Behind us, she said.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung?
You
Be
get,
quick, I've not
monk's
got all
armor.
day.
Yeah, I did. I already gave the... I already let the spirit in the amulet talk to his niece or his granddaughter or whoever. I don't remember. Yeah, I already did the quest. It's completed. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you
What do you want to know?
Who do you think
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please.
All right. This is the body? Okay. Lorgan's chest key.
keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, where is Lorgan's chest? An end to suffering. Have you been to the carnival? Don't think so. What carnival?
Not everyone subscribes.
Okay, sorry. Where is Lorgan's chest? And my game is glitching out so much.
But his methods need to... We need change.
Yeah, do you see how quiet my game is? It's because there's no sound of footsteps. Something here. I think yeah, what is this? Letter?
Maybe later, Peanut.
What? What? Burnished necklace. Huh? What am I doing?
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Here's a murder
That's
weapon.
it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Uh-huh.
We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
If you're looking for...
Times may be hard.
The priests will open the temple up again. If you won't help him.
But his methods...
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose.
Brilgor's out back.
Brilgor's buried out back.
Out
through
the kitchen and
the
dormitories. Okay. Brilgor. Out the kitchen and the dormitories. Is this a dormitory? Out back here? Is this the back she's referring to? Is this the dormitory? Gas. Heal potion. Let's grab that.
Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple.
If our traveling companion, Lae'zel, risks everything with her childish rebellion.
You're on edge.
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
Or in front of you, but not me. These words. Unnerving. What is just we do?
Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
This is your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
Menza Berenzen.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders.
We're not at home.
Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. I am a daughter of Menza Beranzen's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast.
Wow.
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Why did she try to kill you? Is she still alive? I wonder.
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Wow.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Geshan Kirkaros
Gershan
built the
Kirkaros.
open-hand temple. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, Millie Runbarrel,
Millie Runbarrel.
killed unknown child, and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the left. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Come on, open up. This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Double bottom. I penned this from Temper Solar, the only place I feel close. I pass my gaze between the crests that hide my sin apparent, and I wonder who are they, the passengers at their bark. Bloody beaten, fleeing from heretical hordes, are dirty, unwelcome to be shunned. It is a crime to house them to bring them. If my Bag must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. What's this? Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. Okay, we found another clue. This is the kitchen.
Something over there.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Buried out back through the kitchen and the dormitories? Alright, you gotta shut up.
At your command.
I need you to change back. How do I swap you back? This one. Okay, this is the kitchen. This is the dormitory.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
So Brilgor is buried somewhere here.
B. Gardenson gave her life. Geshan Kirkaros. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin. Mikkel Hornkiss gave Dominic Sonny. Lost himself to addiction, but found peace. Millie Runbarrel. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan
We're
with
digging him up.
May Ilmater forgive him.
Brilgor. Pick up. What's going on?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Encumbered. Because I have Brilgor in me, huh? Mephistopheles Tiefling. Okay, I got the body. What do I do with it? Examine, maybe? Oh, maybe speak to dead. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, let's save. Okay. Alright. Do I have a speak to dead scroll? Scroll of blight. Okay, I got 9 of it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
I can only ask 4 questions, right? Why was
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Oh, I can ask more than that? How do
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I already found the tunnels though. Okay, I'll leave the body here. I have some answers.
How goes the search?
Do you know anything about little dwarf?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar.
Huh?
Valeria never found the murder weapon.
I got that already.
Logan's in the room behind us.
Yeah, I got all of it. Little red dwarf. Could he be talking about you?
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Times may be hard. Times may be.
If you're looking
to go back. Should I speak to him as well, maybe? Yeah, I think maybe I have to speak to him as well.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
What were you doing?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you
Must
hiding?
protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
Who killed you?
Dwarf.
Another dwarf. Okay.
Dressed in red.
Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That did not change anything.
Please.
We found a strange flowery key on one of the. Might open something above ground. We should investigate. Flowery key. It opens something above ground. Where's the key? He's holding the key. Maybe the dinosaur.
If it is for the best.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Flowery. I don't see the flowery key anymore. Could it be here? This one. This key, splattered with blood, is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse. Frago's Flophouse. In Rim's Crossing.
But we know nothing.
They take your gold, but they leave your
Frago's Flophouse.
Please, if you could just...
We have the duty.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy.
You are a dwarf wearing red.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Quite a good
I'm
move.
alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Insight?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I can find the pigeons for you.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've,
Nothing yet.
pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding.
Bows
You
the pigeon.
bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy.
Speak to the pigeon.
The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand.
Morning, yummy. I've been playing for a while. Show your palms to the bird.
Bird stares, eyes filled with fury. Perhaps your open hands are a symbol the bird has learned to hate.
Gotta speak to the animal. I should have that spell. No, I don't. Oh, I thought druids would have a natural talent for that. Oh, you got none of that? This quest?
Pigeons are they can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Yeah, you know anything about this quest? Oh wait, I do have to investigate a pigeon maybe. Letter. I can tell you where to go, okay. Hold up. I'm doing the murder quest as well. Can you tell me where to go for that first? And by the way, my game is glitched. You can see it's like awfully quiet. You don't hear any footsteps. It's been glitching like this for a while.
This does not bode well.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
Top of the church.
We don't need your kind.
I have to go to the
With
top of the
Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
top of the church.
Outsiders.
Oh, okay, I remember. Yeah, I remember. There's a way to go to the top. Murder quest is long.
We
Okay.
are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
I investigated the bottom. I got the murder weapon. I spoke to the corpses. Yeah. Do you see? Do you see the glitch? There's no sound at all. Yeah, I'm here. Already finished the quest. I got the amulet that was here. I looted the amulet. This one? Yeah, I finished that quest. The amulet with the haunted amulet, right? That one is done. Wait. Do I see something? I see blood. Yeah, I see blood. Okay. Alright. Everybody separate from me. Or split the whole. Guys.
At your command.
Let's teleport.
Mud.
That feline resembles our wizard. Not just the unkempt whiskers, but the symbol on the collar.
Hello.
When I speak, you listen.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Booga booga! Lucky me! Replace Lazel, sad. Yeah, I replaced her for the Ketheric Thorm quest. Where we going to fight him? Because I thought Minthara and Jaheira would have like dialogues there. And I got to see Minthara sit on a throne. Speak with animal potion. I got this.
She doesn't seem to mind. You take the ring without so much as a mew.
Ah, she flew away. Okay, I think that works as well, right? No problem there. There's blood here. Blood. Find the missing letters. Wait, what about the murder? The murder quest. It's in the main B3. Oh, okay. So we don't need to go there. So we don't need to do that first. Okay, I got the flowery key. I got the murder weapon. I spoke to the 2 dead bodies. I think that's pretty much it, right? Over here. Nothing else to do. Just look.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
I don't like Kitty. She looks scary.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre?
You did a carnival already, right? No, I haven't. What carnival?
Look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius.
Oh no, am I supposed to do the carnival first? Somebody on my stream just now was asking me whether I did the carnival.
Oh, and wine lover
You're in it right now?
extraordinaire.
Okay.
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Are you not working today?
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Adam's family, huh?
Again.
I think I need my whole. Okay. Alright, let's get them down.
By my oath.
You open the door. They don't work today. I'll be here. Nice.
A delicate process.
Not good. Not good. Alright, never mind. Just get everyone else to come down.
least things have stayed interesting. Don't give me trouble now.
Teleport to a waypoint and go through the front. Okay, I can walk to the front, right? I'll walk to the front door. Where is the front door? Oh shit.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
Is this the front door? This is the one?
Every sail, Papa Seti.
This looks like the back door.
Papa sells good things.
Alright, I won't speak to anyone until I've reached the front. I think that's the front door. That has to be the front door. Oh yeah. I was talking to this guy just now. yeah. Okay. Are we going through the front door? Yeah, I did this. I spoke to the guy at the front door, but then I didn't come in because somebody on my stream was telling me to use a Asterion to go speak to someone to activate a quest. That. So now we go through here.
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. Nay, your very soul. Keep play.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Where's Dribbles? Where? Are you Dribbles?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here.
Oh, you're kind of hot.
Until now, your eyes.
Is it weird that I said that?
There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
Yes, I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
That's barely
or
covering
doomed
anything.
eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
He's a sidekick? Brain smells like piss and iron. That sounds awfully familiar. Where have I heard that before? He's a dryad. There's like grass people. They change the weather. Ooh. Like Storm from X-Men.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Shit! Good company.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Farting on a being discreet. Showing shrewd judgment. What? This one?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Okay. I'm doing good. I'm passing all of my relationship tests. 1 or 4.
Sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue. But now we must dig deeper. Into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs. She can't swim. Failing her goddess when encountered the most. That's one?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. 2 hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Wait.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the bone.
Stop scamming me!
Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around
She's also
your
very
neck
hot.
and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Mentally stable. Ooh. Oh, what? We got a genie. A Kabi, destroyer of planes.
Approach! Ugly one!
Wow, gee, thanks. You are very loud. The hell did you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one.
Okay.
Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500? I think it's gonna win.
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Which is?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
We'll try, but I don't have enough.
Akabi is not a charity. Begone.
Do I have enough gold? No, I don't.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Wow.
chests are empty.
They don't look empty. You're about to meet my goat. Let's go and give you 3 poppers. Zara the mummy? What are you trying to say?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paint. Vibrant clown, as if by magic. 400 gold. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. I'm too poor right now.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't steal anything. Jeez. I can sell you stuff. All right. Let's see if I can get 500 gold from this. What is going on? Maybe I should not have taken them out. Now I got too much trash. I need 500 gold. Elixir of Universal Resistance. Okay, I got 500 gold now. Okay, let's go.
The spongy mortal returns.
Okay. Let's save. Let's see what happens, huh?
And change your fate. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
So he has a ring, by the way. So he just scammed me of 500 gold. He gave me a staff. Where's the staff?
Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Staff of a mumbling wizard.
Dub you worthy.
Steal the ring, you win.
See.
Just out of view.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna load the game because I don't have any more gold. How do you know that? Did you actually figure it out on your own, or did you research it on Google?
The spongy mortal return. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Quiet. Move with care. Free for the taking.
Right? That's gonna be easy to steal, right?
Found only in the most exotic of plains.
Oh, if you pass the perception back to 1,000.
The spongy mortal.
What if I wear the ring?
The spongy mortal. Let us see.
Nice.
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that genie. Where am I?
I did need to search something else. How to get out of here, maybe? Just go there, I guess. Oh, there's more than one? Not good. Not good at all. Scroll summon Mephite that gets you out. Oh. So the only way out is to fight them? Is that it? Do they drop the scroll? Oh. 26 to 36 piercing damage. Let's try that. Wow, shit. You can run for X. How do I run for exit? Is the exit here?
Can't slow down.
Oh wait, I can summon him. I have no idea where the exit is.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, there's the exit.
These boots have seen everything.
I think I'm dead, right? I am most probably dead. Yep, I'm dead. Need to go level 3 rogues now. By the way, increase your damage a lot. The portal is this way. Good for me.
Softer than a whisper.
try again. Yeah. Alright, got it. Whoa! This looks like a very powerful weapon. What is this? Never seen this color before.
Every sail, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things. I promise.
I'm back. Hello.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
It's amazing you can use it on a throwing build. I want a jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. Cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion. Wow! You gain it and jump distance. Equipping this gives you immunity to falling damage. Whoa! My God, this is very strong. I want to try it. Is it two-handed? Versatile, drone.
A long way to go still.
It's not. Wow. I can tell you a build you can use for it. What's the class? Or I could just give it to
Ready and
Jaheira.
waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
My Jaheira kind of sucks right now. Take this. Oh. Yeah, huh?
What am I to do?
Barbarian Berserker? Or Karlak? Probably?
Akabi.
Katana? I haven't seen any of this before. Okay, this is stealing.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright, let's sneak. Let's sneak.
Out of sight, out of mind. Where did the genie find this crap?
Huh? I can't take it? What? I thought I could take it.
Why is this made of paper?
They're all fake, maybe? I can't take it.
Here goes nothing.
Book of Cheezomancy. Okay. I humbly request you to consider that the wall art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed. Okay, I see something in the back. Boney!
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Boney, which are you?
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you. Yes, she's quite.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face.
You're the luckiest dude I know.
What can I do for you?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Never mind, just
Pockets a little empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget.
Okay. Ah, you sell crap. Flesh to stone. Training them. How do we petrify if it does not succeed? It's living growth. Diamond?
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Yeah, I guess I could try and re-roll myself to a berserker, barbarian berserker. Right? I think I've had enough of monk. I could try that. Oh wait. Okay. Now.
Can't risk being in open view.
I want to steal my money back.
Best get in and out.
24?
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
Right, that's it?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Oh, he doesn't do anything? So I just keep doing it.
Alright, time to skulk about. Using a
Success!
finger discount.
I got my money back. I got my money back and some. That was easy. Yeah, I'll reroll my monk into a barbarian berserker later on. I want to try that. I want to try different builds.
Move with care. I just want a little look.
Let's save. 16. Okay, better.
All mine.
6. This is really easy to get.
Oh, what a take.
5. Even easier.
Interesting selection.
Well, like 6.
Well, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice. I can take what I please.
Alright, I stole everything from him. Yeah, maybe if I wanted money, I should keep stealing, huh?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
All I wanted to do was speak to him. Okay, I still have a chance to talk my way out of this. Easy.
You've convinced them.
Did he just say Dragon Ball? Steal more money, please.
It's a friendly looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now.
What? He's gonna keep looking at me? Poppers! Okay. I'll speak to him.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you do corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Swap positions with the target? What is this? This is kind of risky, but kind of fun.
Bye-bye now. Come.
Can you not look at me? You have to look at me. Okay, maybe you can keep looking at her.
There is work to do.
What will you do if I do this?
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
I love how his phobos are so cute.
Simply begging to be robbed.
I doubt it. I'll have to play as one.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Well, he has a lot of money. Why does he keep staring at me? Is it because I stole stuff just now?
Yes.
Fine, keep looking at her.
None will find me.
You shall make him. Get your shinies and treatos. I know it.
Oloth doors. I prefer to take lives. Brawn, this is beneath me. Veiled in shadow. Pure nay. I belong in
What you can do is
darkness.
talk to him with a party member. Talk to the secret.
Every
Oh.
sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things. Oh.
Ah, now I learned something.
Better be cautious. Carefully now.
Huh?
Caught with your hand in a pot.
Yes?
Oh, oh!
Let's see what you're hiding. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
What's next, I wonder?
Do what must be done.
It's
Cause in the
glitching out.
act.
It's glitching out so much.
Whatever it takes.
Your tum-tum wants a treat, oh, don't it? Good, good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Softer than a whisper. What do we have here? From your pocket to mine.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Ready and waiting. Well,
It's glitching out.
certainly waiting.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Caught in the act.
Yep, do you see my game? How much my game is glitching out? Circus of the Last Days. Doesn't seem like it's moving. Now I have another idea.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, Mr. Hag.
Your tum-tum wants a...
Oh, okay.
This calls for careful footwork. All mine.
At this point, it's just faster to load back. I don't know why it's glitching out so much. Whenever I fail the pickpocket, it just jams there. Okay, maybe not. It's a lot slower to load back in. It's a lot slower. Damn it.
Choose.
What's next?
Nature's servant awaits.
Crime can pay, but
At your command.
Oh, oh!
Yeah, maybe it's not worth it to steal that 1k gold from him. Not worth it.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
It's not worth it. Let's stop. It's jamming again. See? It's freezing.
Red hand.
I'm Boris. Boris!
Sorry for interrupting.
No. That's it. Make love to the air skellies.
Crimson, please, oh please. Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
You're a guy?
If Crimson...
What was that?
But it's not a kitty.
Are you Orin again?
Maybe we should go.
If Crimson, but...
What was that? Is she Orin?
Free and quiet. Move with care.
Don't get too close. Beast is up.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
What a corny joke! Okay.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Me!
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh, did you hear?
You
Okay.
think I haven't mounted a stage before? Though be warned, clown. If you mean to throw knives, I will throw them back.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
All hail the High Harper.
Oh, you understand the nature of a secret organization, yes?
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Huh? Is she okay? Now I want to try that.
shall be done.
Cool.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Ah, damn it.
You picked the wrong fight.
On my way.
Oh, wait. That bugbear is with me? God damn it, you still have to be alive. Oh, he's down. It's because I have this thing turned on, okay. Whatever.
catch a break.
Let's try this. Whoa, not bad.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Impersonator, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible.
How could this happen?
Oh, how...
You look a little shell. Please.
I think that's it for the circus, the carnival.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything on.
Okay. Can I steal from you?
Out of sight, out of mind. This calls for careful footwork.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
You look like you have a lot of money.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Every sail.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Okay, I'll use invisibility then. This one?
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Every sail. Papa Seti.
Better be cautious.
Seti.
Let's see what you're hiding.
No pocket to
I
pick.
am not buttering you.
Oh.
You are the very...
He doesn't have any pockets. Okay. Well, that sucks. I just wasted one scroll. Okay.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in...
You fight.
Alright, I'm done with the place.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is...
When's it gonna stop?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
But you'll be in a big...
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're cuddling these vagabonds and don't get...
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Waldarians!
Please just go home.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Someone's added explosive toys meant for refugees. Sound familiar? Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Go talk to Nestor if you must.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute
Every
that.
road between Baldur's Gate and Eltergard. But from what you tell me, I had it. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
What a sad...
Facts.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
A beautiful sight, and all thanks to me.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
Trouble, I wanted help. What's that?
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
What did she give me?
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city. We made it alive to Baldur.
I don't know what she gave me though.
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe. As if I could change that.
Maria, Papa Maria.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's here.
Well, I guess you better get well. You made it here all on your
own. Lips touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed...
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had. Stay to this cart.
What's that?
Starving folk tend not to. Another defeater will wipe us out.
And taking their fair shares. We've had plenty for everyone.
And if our children still live,
Won't get
what
us
will
fed.
happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act.
Quite a spot, eh?
Huh?
Promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the temple.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
Not everyone subscribes.
Woof.
Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Woof. Like to buy a
They're
dog?
not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I think I found one of your dogs.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that. Is there any overwork? He lives with me. You can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you the count of 10 to leave this canals. 1, 2. What? I had to roll a 20? No! Even with all that bonuses? Come on! Oh, okay, roll again. Okay. Okay.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Monsters guarding the checkpoint. What's the worst that can happen?
Not everyone's
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found a letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Complete. Okay. Maybe I could have read them. Zola. Wolf. Good stuff. Wolf.
And the gods don't give a damn about
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
You're the one who took the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in.
You want to let those dogs get away about something else?
Our readers will be outraged.
Lens the journalist?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
And what do you think is the truth? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Criticizing the Steel Watch, that's not an opinion you hear often.
We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I
At
find
the
it?
Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Can I speak more to you?
Sorry, can't talk.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
I am gonna steal everybody's money. Never mind.
Still means death.
Very well.
Passion or deeper conspiracies.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand. I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need
Our kind.
refugees.
Nature's servant and yours. Something over there.
Gonna head out. Good luck. Hey, thanks, man. Enjoy your day.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Heartless bastards! If they'd just listen!
Damned outsiders.
Can we get in?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I ain't no refugee. Yeah. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me kill you.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I'm here on pilgrimage. The temples will support me.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
I have a lot more than that. I don't need any money to support
Then
myself.
you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Wow.
No refugees.
So this
It
is
is
like a
decreed.
interview for a visa. Pay for your visa. Oh, it means that you don't have enough money to survive here for a month. Right? This is like a travel visa now.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
Scam.
Your name?
I am Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. For some reason, that sounds better than my real name, Baby Gaga Goo Goo. Never mind, I'll be on my way. You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, Your name?
What do you mean, my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Daisy
Well
Dewdrop
met,
Fluffington.
Citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Oh.
Resonance.
When the hell is that
I
thing?
am a Steel Watcher, Citizen.
There's a worm inside it.
Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
You are dressed like a herbalist.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Oh no. What is trade? Trade? Ready
Please
yourself?
comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is
Silence
imminent.
those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Oh. Okay, we made it in.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has
Worm's Crossing.
We made it in.
This place has been a haven. When Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
It's got private.
Nice.
There's a house.
And all round pleasant.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Trade. Well, he doesn't have much.
Come back soon.
The flop house. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Everyone is Jerez's
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of nuts.
Softer than a whisper.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Move along.
What? She's okay with me all of a sudden?
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
Frigo's flop house. Oh, this is where we can use the key. Okay. I'm guessing
Never a dull moment.
you can lockpick this?
Right tool will do the trick.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
One more mark, then we can go.
Is this Siri? Listen in. Looks like Siri. Oh my god! Roll again.
The Master said we have enough. The Black
looks like
Mass
Siri.
is ready to begin.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. I want a beating heart there, ready for me when the Mass is complete. And we're finally granted our freedom. After 200 years of rats, I think we deserve a real drink.
There is no time. We are expected back at the palace.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Astarion? You know Astarion?
Wait. You know Astarion.
Where is he? Tell us.
No need to go looking. He'll find you soon enough.
I'd like to see him try, the little worm.
This is not the time, brother. The Master must be told.
Fine. But this isn't over. We'll see you again.
Interesting.
Lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Hi.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? You bumped your head recently. Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards, even bigger swords. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Okay, game's glitching out again. Even more glitches now. You are a red dwarf.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Who did you think I
The
was?
landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf. Dressed in red. Just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Was I being racist?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
What do you have?
Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
It is you, most definitely not.
I have the key. It should open something.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Well,
the
did that you
French
in?
god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it. It's not even any...
Yeah, I won't let...
I can't believe I got kicked out of a temple. Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the High Priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh.
Pleasure doing. This place is real.
Break his nose.
The work is never done.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thing?
All right, time to skulk about.
So one of these chests belongs to the dead guy. Open. Oh. No. Maybe this one?
And all round pleasant folks.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Oh.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out a body? Oh.
The blood you noticed earlier still
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
What does that mean?
Are those organs in these vials? Ugh.
It's a secret door.
About wetting your whistle. Things dancing, dinner.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
I wonder what's past this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Am I glitching out again?
There's no time to waste.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these...
Couple turns should do it.
I am hearing something very weird over there. Something is here. What?
Also has be more open to traders.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A patron.
The librarian
confuses me with a member of
honor France and a trader.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a...
Why does one crossing have so few lodges? We need at least
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
He caught me again. He won't let me open this chest, huh?
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Your lockpicking has landed you in trouble.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Still alive, so that's progress. Trouble now.
Sharess's caress isn't just about...
What? Oh my god!
Everyone is.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
God of the oppressed? My eye. Damn priests.
Always just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a.
Alright. I think I have to end the stream here. 11 hours. Enough. I have to go sleep. I'm getting very tired. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll continue where I left off today. Alright? That's it for today. Bye-bye. See you in the next stream, okay? Maybe I might get the ending on the next stream. Who knows? I might just go all the way on the next stream. 11 hours. I think that's good enough to get the ending. So, see you guys there. Bye-bye.
God of the oppressed.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.